If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Hello. Hello. Hello, everybody. What's cracking? Howdy, howdy. Hello. Hello, hello. Wait, wrong target. Yeah, I figured I'd load us in with some Kavinsky. Rest in peace. Make sure Kick's working too. Making sure everything's working. We're a little out of sortsies today. How's everybody doing? Oh, well, that's part of the problem. No, no, that's okay over there. That's okay over there. Crumb Dumpster, thank you so much for the sub. 12 months at tier 1. Subscribe for 13 months. Big ups on the supporter. Everybody give Crumb a follow. Check out his channel. Was playing some Gardic Phone last time. Hosting our D&D sessions. We also hit our follower goal. So we're waiting for the 200 follower goal now. This is the big one. We'll do some celebration or some shit for it, and then we'll up the amount because 10 is ridiculous. M. Skaven. Playing some Vlad and vampire counts. Yeah. Here, we'll get the games music going for a second. Playing some Vlad and vampire counts. It's been fun. It's been pretty easy. He sucks in auto, but he dominates on the battlefield because he just can't fucking die. So, I mean, he's one of those guys you bring out there and solo their army with eventually. Traveler, doing pretty well. Good to hear. Good to hear. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Skaven, welcome in. Joda, Crumb. Anybody else pop up on there on the list? Lil Lambot, thank you for the lurk. Doing good, just chilling, getting ready for bed. Sleepy time. I'm getting ready to stay up for 6 fucking hours until my brother gets off work. We're gonna be going long with this one, guys. We hitting the Aussie market with this bad boy. Also, Zora, welcome in. Speaking of the devil. Umihime Yokai, welcome in. Hello, hello. We'll give my model mom a shout out. Check out Umihime Yokai. She's the one who made the lovely goat model you see here. VTuber, speedrunner, artist, rigger. Can I say that word? Or is that y'all's word, Umi? I don't know. Am I allowed to say rigger? But you my rigger if not, for sure. Not with a hard R, fair. Okay. You my rigger for sure. And was last playing Blue Archive. Feeling better about the changes, at least. It does seem like they're trying to implement some things to make it not so mathematically egregious for the freebies, but I do feel like the free players are still going to suffer, even if things improve on the paid end. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. Also part of Crumb's D&D campaign. Looking forward. That was a lot of fun. I got a bunch of friends that told me they ended up watching it. Please do check it out in the future. Next time you will probably see me getting my ass handed to me by the Crumb's monstrosities he chooses to throw at us. So, no, honestly, not really, man. I've gone way slower than that before. I'm actually enjoying the pacing. It's building a lot of tension and shit. You know, the players off stream didn't see our tutorial one, but I feel like it's the right level of tension and dread to walk into a combat encounter. I'm quite enjoying the pacing, actually, sir. As a player of many D&D sessions. It's improved for them especially, but explaining math is an uphill battle. Like explaining calculus to goats, no offense. I'll have you know I've done up to Cal 3, ma'am. But I suppose I'm not your average goat. I was a physics major when I first went to college. Yeah, that's true. I'm uh half goat, a quarter demon, and 1/4 skinwalker by the lore. I was talking about in the future, I want to have a maybe explain the mass to them, but take their souls. Exactly. You get it. Oh, game audio on as well. Oh, why did I load did I load the vamps? I did. Unnecessarily. Sorry, folks. Yeah, I didn't realize I was on the wrong one, Joda. Sorry. I clicked load. He once offered Yagi a can of Monster, and another was created inside him. That's terrifying. Thank you for the reminder. I didn't even realize I loaded the wrong ones. I'm like, this UI looks off. Racial confusion Yagi arc. Oh no. This isn't good for my career. No, I said if I ever make a second model, it'll be a Shota goat demon boy for my for slightly absorbed souls. This is the sealed form as just a goat. Many wizards long ago sealed the body in just the form of a goat, and nothing's been allowed to escape ever since. Sadly. Right, they're alternative currency, which is totally not just gold, but with a different icon. If you find the right key item, you unleash Yagi Unbound. Yeah, but it's hidden. You have to fight a few boss fights to get there. Classical RPG style. We'll we will sadly turn the music down today because let's see here. Since we are
the Slayer King.
We are the Slayer King, after all. We do need the right musical accoutrement. So, we're playing Slayer today. We're going to start with the beginning. Good night, Crumb. Thank you, sir, for the stopping by, and thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Obviously, make sure I can still hear myself over the music. I have bad habits sometimes. I mean, I've got it more blared up than you guys do, but I'm bad about overplaying it over the chat. So, let me know. He's got the Slayer crown, the brass cleaver. That would be very interesting because also, don't judge me, but I'm also watching baseball in the corner of my eye. Did playing Slayer in the background increases your genocidal abilities? Many do not know this. I'm sure it does. I'd believe that. It sounds reasonable. Hold on, guys. I need to be a little more stoned to play Warhammer properly.
Block the wind. I'm gonna roast this bone.
Oh yeah. I wish I could use 7TV on YouTube still, because I would put this one. It didn't even load on the screen either. Shame. Sadly only loads in the Twitch for some reason. 7TV is supposed to work in chat. Maybe I'll have to change the settings again. Something might have broke. Alright. I don't remember what I was doing last time. I was coming over for this guy.
To die in battle.
Who am I at war with right now? It's been so long. Exiles of Khorne and Clan Verms. Uh-oh. Sorry, Skaven. I'm fighting the Skaven. If it's any consolation, they attacked me first. So...
I grow restless.
Honestly, a rat in a dress would be pretty cute. You know what? I let it fly. That'd be funny.
but the axe of Dargo demands blood. My vows will be satisfied with this. Not in this life or the next. Seek our doom. The Slayer in me seeks death.
Ooh, I have enough for a couple grudge settlers. Who do I got? Ooh, my economy can't handle anymore though. We'll hold off. What's this guy doing? My
doom may lie below. I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Imagine Tom Mariah was in a library. You talk to the librarian in his yelling tone, his normal voice level. She's like, please quiet down. I am being quiet! Okay. Oh, blessed woman. Hold on. Sorry, Mama made coffee. In my brain, I'm imagining the dwarf singing it. I mean, look at him. Hold on. Look at Ungrim, Zora. Tell me this dude couldn't sing some fucking metal. All right. I can see it. And every time he headbangs, his whole fucking mohawk is gonna go crazy. You know?
Demon Slayer. Come with. Master Engineer at your service. Move!
He needs that mobility boost. Miners. Merge.
War.
That's how you know it's a good song, man. All right? if the internet AIs get concerned about you when you sing the lyrics, you know you're on the right track. All right. It is kind of on the edge of his territory. I don't like that. Might be better if I do it as a... Yeah, we'll defend it.
Born to rule.
Yes.
See, I don't want to make a treaty with these guys though, because they're against Carrick Ziflin, and I'm not really trying to burn my bridges with dwarves. Ungrim's not very diplomatic, even with other dwarves, so I kind of need the boost as much as I can, and these guys are just too aggressive.
They are one people.
I don't even know where the Skaven are attacking me from. They declared war on me ages ago, and I defeated them, and they're just like hanging around the corners, lurking in the background, just like Skaven the chatter is right now. You know, the meme I dropped in tabletop memes, I realized that's the relationship I have with him in chat too. It was like elven grudges versus dwarven grudges, or elven enemies versus dwarven enemies. See, this is my real threat right here, the vampire counts, but I really am not trying to go to war with him yet because I've got too much. I just pulled this group in down south. They were the ones at war with the Skaven. And now they've got this whole little area over here blocked in, surrounded by greenskins, Ironclaw orcs, and Crooked Moon. Crooked Moon's already up in territory I want over here. So I'm thinking about taking them first, clearing out their area, and then maybe taking it back over towards the vampire counts. But right now, they're kind of a buffer zone between them and a lot of other really annoying enemies. I know my grudge wants me to kill them, but I don't think they're going to die off anytime soon, and they're kind of a big fight for my little ass. Height joke, not intentional, but, you know, it's there for grabs. I meant little as an empire size. Up for grabs of the handsy kind, exactly.
The slayer in me seeks death.
Okay. There's really not much else I can do right now.
Chronicler like doctrine, can we? Hair dye. Squig blood's good.
I don't and likely never will use a camera, but for the listeners, I am headbanging away right now, and I've got the hair for it. So little peek behind the curtain. Sorry for immersion breaking. No, I know everybody in here is so hardcore immersion for my kayfabe, which is just so well done. Precisely. The best is when you whip your hair around and slam and hit somebody in the eye by accident, and that it makes you realize that even your hair can mosh with you. Oh yeah, there's a damn. Hold on. I forgot it existed. This game has Twitch integration now. I forgot.
I'm handling something at the moment, but once I'm free, my squad and I will pull up to your streams. Add me on Discord, Dazzy Ronaldo 00. Oh no, I'm not a bot. I'm definitely not a clanker. Oh, little clanker, who are you?
Send him to the Shadow Realm.
Try to set up the damn Twitch integration. So it's under extensions. Hold on. Sorry. I forgot there's integration with this now. Yeah. Let's see how this works. Edit stream info. Where's that at? Put category. Options. Okay. What do you think? Safeguard or gain corruption for money? Should I take the corruption for money or lower corruption in all provinces? What's a dwarf slayer to do? A little bit of corruption as a treat. Okay. I'm down for that. Okay. How do I activate it?
My clan. Word will reach him if I fall.
How do I activate this? Sorry, guys. How to activate Total War Warhammer 3 Twitch extension. I installed it. There's a Twitch extension now, so you can like name units and make decisions and shit. It's cool. Okay, it's active. All right. So how do you do the poll? I don't know. There's some kind of integration. See if you can reset it and it pops up for you, because it says it's active, but it may be something I have to like restart the stream for.
Never ask. Death Seeker. Bane of demons. Get these cannons moving! I grow restless. To doom, then.
You do? Okay. Okay, I'm not sure how to control it. I guess just when an option comes up or I name a unit, it goes. Like... Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah. Here's our new Slayer unit guy. I'll show a picture of him. Unit name raffle.
The scar, don't ask.
Yeah.
Troll fat makes for the sturdiest crest.
So if you don't see it, reset your screen. There should be a thing popping up for a unit name raffle. We'll see if it works. To like name this guy. He's just like a random dwarf slayer. You name it after yourself, give him a funny name, it doesn't matter.
Slayer. Was only a little demon. Now we wait. What? Doom Chaser. Follow it, you. One rag. Honor or love, 'tis always one. I must fulfill my Slayer oath. It is time. Doom's taking its damn time. We can't all have a chronicler like Gottfried, can we? Ah, to die in battle. Why a Slayer? Never ask. Is Gottfried this board?
axe thirsts for war.
Onward. Yes. What? Aye.
The scar, don't ask. Bane of demons. Troll fat makes for the sturdiest crest I find. My clan. Word will reach him if I fall. Honor or love, 'tis always one. They up.
Ready.
Doom's taking its damn time. We can't all have a chronicler like Gottfried, can we?
I am the Slayer King.
Was only a little demon. To Doom, then.
What was wrong with it, Zora? Oh, and anybody that's watching or listening, if you're on Twitch, try to reset your Twitch page. See if the raffle pops up for you. I'll name the commander after your character. I guess it just automatically names them after your unit or your name in chat. But I can always just let it pick a name and then give them whatever name they want. Basically, you can do it to units or you can do it to commanders. I put Yagi Poggy in there, so it definitely lets me as the streamer do it. I don't know if it lets a viewer mod do, but I don't see why it wouldn't if it lets a streamer. Because I'd definitely be blocked otherwise.
For my oath. Hair dye. Squig blood's good.
Ah, yeah. That was kind of annoying to go like constantly have to trade out.
Doom chest.
Oh, nice, nice. That's good. That's a lot less inconvenient.
The scar, don't I say? Is Gotrek this board? Dishonored. Troll fat makes for the sturdiest crest I find.
Mistress of Ice.
All right.
Leader of men.
Yes.
No, fool.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Why a slayer? Never.
Hey, somebody made it on. Traveler, hell yeah. Okay. Gotcha. It does work, I see. Here. Yeah, you were gonna put Thrain? Okay. I ended it anyway. I'm gonna start one more, so see if you can put it in. And what I'll do is, it should let me rename them, I think. Hold on.
Follow at your peril.
Let's see. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. So what I'll do is I'll run the raffle
Reaching if I fall.
for the leader. And then I'll do start raffle. Okay.
Honor or love, 'tis always one.
And I'm not going to volunteer it at this time. I just did it to test it. So send one again in, and it's whatever they want to name it, either after themselves, or they can name the character whatever they want. It can be something funny, something in theme, something gross, something, whatever. As long as it doesn't get me banned. But,
We can't all have a chronicler like Gotrek, can we?
I'm grabbing coffee real quick. I'll be right back.
Doom's taking its damn time. was only a little demon. The scar, don't ask.
Oh, we're back, everybody. Sorry, I had to get me a nice fat cup of coffee. Turning my family into night owls. They're making coffee at 10, 11 o'clock at night while I'm still streaming because my brother goes in for the overnight shift today. So, you were saying Traveler Thrain? Cool. Thrain's a good name.
Slayer.
Nobody else hopped in, so...
Trick this board.
It's still cool that it works. That's what matters.
Hair dye. Squid blood's good.
All right.
My clan.
We're back, everybody.
What?
Honor or love, 'tis always one.
I also got a cookie dough brownie, which is a lot better dipped in coffee than it was heated up in the microwave. It was pretty good. It's really sweet. The problem with it is it's having an identity crisis. I feel like I either want it to be more of a brownie or more of a cookie, and it tries too hard to be both that it feels like it's unsatisfying. It'd be like a solid 6 out of 10 for a sweet. It's not bad. Like, to have to dip it in coffee to be good is a bad sign. We also got turnovers, apple turnovers from Sam's Club for half the price, and they were solid, like 9 out of 10. They were spectacular. And much better than the brownies. It is. It's just like, it's not that it's not peak to do. It's just that if you need to do that to make it good, then is it really a good cookie? Tim Tams are spectacular in fucking coffee. I wish we had them on our shelves without paying exorbitant import prices. I know Tim Tam slams are trending now, but I've loved Tim Tams for years because I bought them at an import store ages ago, and they're really good. They're just too hard to get around. I'm hoping they get more popular since they've been kind of social mediaized, but I'm hoping they'd start showing up on American store shelves. See, and if they start putting them on shelves over here, dude, they'd make money. Because Americans fucking love them. We love chocolatey, fattening shit like that. Like, that's our bag, bro. And you're telling us that they're not available here internationally. Someone's in for some money. Maybe that's what I need to do. I'm gonna promote the Tim Tams company and start selling them through fucking through the U.S. What? They're owned by... I'm angry now.
Sturdiest crest I find.
I'm really like... Not like, bad. Maybe it's the Slayer, but I feel like just a cold bit of rage whenever you said that and I read that. It pissed me off so much I realized my I don't know, man. It makes me a little mad though. Like, if they're an American company, why not carry the product over here? You guys get all kinds of our shit that sucks. Not all of our shit sucks, but a lot of our shit that sucks you guys get for some reason. I love Vegemite, and I get Vegemite not being every fucking shelf, but I get that it's an acquired taste. Tim Tams are easy. That's like, chocolate that you can drink through. It's wafer cookie. Delicious.
It was only a little demon. This scar, don't ask. To doom, then. What?
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Doom's taking its damn time. Death Seeker. Hair dye. Squig looks good.
I grow restless.
We can't all have a chronicler like Gotrek, can we? My clan. Word will reach him if I fall.
My worry with the Dorf run is I'm going so fucking slow. And time is the essence in this game. It really is. Yeah, run away from your base and go fight those orcs, dipshit. Exactly. Do exactly that. Run away right as I'm about to attack you. Please. Don't mind little old me. I'm just a sweet little dwarf. I wouldn't do a war of aggression on you. I wouldn't purge your fucking goblin ass out of my damn backyard. No, I would never do that. Around greens, you need to be mean. All right, I'll make it a racial thing if I have to. Around the greens, you have to be mean. There's a rule. Remember that. Don't worry, for I'm a mere drunken dwarf who lost his pants in a boar fight and struggles to speak. Not a great Scottish accent, but I try to do a good dwarf voice at least. We need chaotic for that, and it's a little early for him. Well, Zora, if no one ends up showing up, I'll let you name the next commander.
I am the Slayer King.
I could name the heroes too. Matter of fact,
Onward.
I have a runesmith, a master engineer that both need names.
Dishonored.
And it was Thrain, right? Yeah, Thrain is what he said. If you want a last name, I can get one too, Traveler. Or just Thrain works. Either way. Sorry. I was jamming. I was realizing you don't have to. Thrain works as well. Oh, he does have a second name. Okay. I do have to. Maybe. Hold on. Oh, okay. So I don't. But if you think of one, there's an option for one. He kind of seems like the sort of guy that would have one name. I mean, look at him. He's a little tribal-y looking compared to the other one. Ungrim's a Slayer King. He's just a Slayer. So, but yeah, he does have an Aztecan vibe to him. The ones I need names for, Zora, is this guy, the runesmith, and the master engineer. Runesmith's like a caster. He's the dwarf equivalent of a caster. He's got some rune spells and buffs and shit he can do. For the engineer, gotcha. Nice. Cool. It gives them all a little character too. It makes it feel like something when they die. I'm not going to worry about the regular units too much because that's too many. If I had a shit ton of chatters, I'd name give everybody a name and just name them after chat. That could be what I use the chat names for. Is just turn like chatters into the soldiers so that they can die over and over again and be replaced. While we try to like make up names for the commanders and shit. That could work too. That's one way to play it. Everybody's like, who cares about Twitch integration with fucking Warhammer? I'm like, I do. It's stupid, but it gives a game that's not very chat friendly to do something in chat. It lets them sit there and go, oh hey, I want to name this guy something and you know, pick a character for this. It makes more sense. Strategy games have a problem with visual information being expressed on the screen for people. And getting chat to be able to interact kind of gives them part of the fun.
Moving exposed. My clan. Word will reach him if I fall.
All right. Ready to clean up some greenskins. Around greens, you need to be mean.
To doom, then.
Anad.
Ooh, he's considered second place in strength though. Man. I don't know. What's up, Arthur? Hey, Arthur. Hold on. Should I do it? I mean, he's pretty tough. Should I try to? He's in second place and I'm in 60th right now. I could roll him up though, probably. I'm what, over here? Hit him over here. He's kind of far away and I can sweep out the rest of his lands while he's not paying attention. His army's over here. Take that out. Cut through the mountains. Fuck him up through here. He's close to my base, but he's going to be distracted by his enemies he's got. He's got enemies all around him. Maybe I can take him. I think I'm going to take him. If we regret it, we can always reload. Sorry. I started Twitch integration with Total War Warhammer 3. So if you see a thing pop up for character names, you can actually like raffle on the character names. But the only guy we haven't named yet is the Runesmith. So if you think of a good dwarf name for the Runesmith, let me know and I'll let you claim the name for him. I'll let you look at him. Hold on.
To war.
Oh, okay. Well, no worries. Either way, I appreciate you being in mod view. Yeah, they don't. You don't even have to select it, though. I'm not even necessarily running it right now. And that's why because it's just a small amount of us in chat, so I figured the next name just goes to whoever calls it, and Zora and Traveler have already named them. So as a mod, you get to name someone too. Just think of a name for him. He's Garam Deanson, a Rune Smith right now, but you know that name's changeable very quickly. First and last, if you want. You don't have to though, because we've got Thrain, who just has one name. So, and this is Ungrim. He's the main character guy, so I left his name in there.
Does a win count if I'm still alive?
Slayer's whole deal is that they have a grudge and they plan on dying in battle. So the dwarves take off most of their armor and go unadorned into battle. Not always without armor, but the idea is that they fight to the death. But Ungrim is a king, so his duty is to be a lord first. So he still wants to die, but he can't because he has kingly duties. So he's the Slayer King, which is why he's like a frontline fighter. But the Runesmith is like the caster. He's the spellcaster of the group. No, we'll give him the Prospector's Charge. That gives him flaming attacks, which fits his name, the Welder. So now it's already a story developed there. He's got the Prospector's Charge. Well, make sure Homie G doesn't need it first. I'm pretty sure he's good. Yeah, he's got the Lantern. Really good. Fry Balaam. Okay. I like it. Thank you. No, yeah, but I get it, but I like it. That's, look. I knew you're a writer. I knew you can give me a name makeup. I'm pretty good about them too most of the time. Sometimes I don't know. I'm hit or miss in D&D games and shit. Sometimes I'm really good and I make up a good name, and sometimes it's really stupid. Give him the lucky arrow. Oh yeah.
Any grudges crossed off?
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
I'm a little obsessive about character naming and hiding jokes inside of names and stuff, so I'm pretty notorious for it myself.
It is time.
Right. Something like that. Something that applies to their character or applies to the story. Icky Guzzler. Oh boy.
Ready. I grow restless.
Richard Lehman Jensen. I like it. Zora, who are you playing after Slayer? Your request. After this next album. It's almost over. I'm doing by album this time, I think. I mean, I can do song too, but think of an album, preferably. If you're listening.
To die in battle.
Slayer.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Thank you, sir.
More to come.
At one point, his party's entering a battle. He just hears some people talking, and he rushes into the battle, screaming his name, but forgets to say... Yes, but explain it for those who don't. I like a good joke explanation.
I like how so, and also how you got to the process.
Does a win count if I'm still alive?
Huge erection, Jesus Christ. Nice. Nice. Very classy. Classy. I don't know why, but making the graphics realistic felt like a mistake. What do you mean? Yeah, no, I know. Yes. I didn't yell it out loud, but Lima Jensen! Yeah. Let's do this. I heard it the first time it came through, too. It's a pretty good one. I'm going to do the expanded edition. Well, no, I guess it's just a bunch of live shows. Not bad, though. Some of them aren't the same songs. We'll do the regular one first. I said I don't know them well enough to make the judge, but why would you start? Oh, it's on random. That's my fault. I don't know.
Aye.
At least I have chicken. Exactly. I'm just too much of a WoW nerd not to. No, I actually didn't. Michelle, let's see. Michelle, oh yeah. Let me guess. When her father dies, does he go, ah! Ah! Love it. I need to put that as a sound redeem in here. I really need to redo my sound redeem soon. Yeah. I want to mix them up a little bit. Maybe add some more.
Any grudges crossed off? What? Killed many, more to come.
Okay. He's got a wah with him, so I've got to watch out.
Any grudges crossed off?
You know what, though? I bet you I could take him still.
I grow restless.
They up?
Ah, to die in battle.
Who do I got? Horrors. I could do Correlers. A grudge thrower. Yeah, that's not bad. Those would both be nice. Or another... a long beard and a grudge thrower.
Got then. I am the Slayer King.
Killed many, more to come.
Arthur, Joda, you guys are going to have to fight to the death over the color purple because I almost didn't realize you were two different people talking.
Doom Chaser. Does a win count if I'm still alive?
We could do another rap battle.
Killed many, more to come.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Any grudges crossed off?
One rag.
Killed many, more to come. Any grudges crossed off?
Yes.
The duel prepared for decades. In this corner, he's the man. He's the king. He's Arthur E. King. And over in the other corner, they say that liches get stitches, but this one's about to give you a stitch. He's Archmage Joda. Round. It's time to duel.
It was only a little demon.
Oh, shit. Good night, traveler. Thank you for hanging out, sir. Going a little later with us. I appreciate it. Should be hopefully having a earlier one later this week, but you know, we're jumping around and seeing how schedules go. Good night, traveler.
A message has arrived from High King Thorgrim Grudgebearer. The scroll is long one, with over half detailing the many enmities recorded in the Great Book of Grudges against the foul greenskins. Now Thorgrim plans to set in motion a campaign to strike a telling blow against the Urks and Groby, so that their stand may be erased from the face of the old world, once and for all. Summoning a trusted companion, Ungrim instructs him to infiltrate a greenskin settlement and plant a scroll indicating the presence of a secret tunnel, entrance in Broken Leg Gully, and leading to the nearby hold of Carrot Cudrin. Such a tunnel doesn't exist, but the dim-witted greenskins will certainly take the bait.
Ooh, Joda, another Soul Calibur contender, we say? Maybe I can sucker Hoodie back into it. I doubt it. I'd do a Soul Calibur tournament. We have to see if we can pull Gloopy in there too when he's not busy.
Weighing in at 93 kilograms. He fought a sword duel at his wedding night against his best man and won. It's Arthur E. King.
No, you can't use knockouts. Yeah, that's not too bad. Reinforcements expected. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Bone Rattler's destroyed. Well.
Why a slayer? Never ask.
It's a lot of fun, Arthur. You can make some there's a really good character custom creator, and you can even like make cool characters and set them off against one another. All kinds of modded like ones where people have gotten the creator to make characters from other fiction as well. It's fun. It's good fun even if you're not good at the game.
Never.
What?
Is Gotrek this board?
I'm at least proud to say that the guy that played in tournaments who showed up at the end while we were playing the game, I did beat him in a couple rounds. He still won, but I held up onto him for not being a tournament player. I do love me some Soul Calibur. I can get kind of nasty at it. Not gonna lie.
Dishonored. Troll fat makes for the sturdiest crest I find. My oath allows it.
Aye.
Hair dye. Squig blood's good.
Fine.
This scar, don't ask. What?
The slayer in me seeks death. The slayer in me seeks death.
I'd be down for Mortal Kombat 3 too, Arthur. I'm not any good at it, but I could, I can hold up. One of my childhood memories I talked about in here was the first time I got in trouble in school was I got sent to be discussed. I got sent to talk with the counselor and the principal because I was drawing Mortal Kombat art of the characters doing sick fatalities on each other, and the teacher was concerned because I was doing that instead of what, if you like fighting games, Skaven? Is that your thing? I'm okay at them. I'm a fighting game fan. I just don't do it a lot on stream. I haven't done it in a while. I used to be a little arcade rat hanging out and fighting other kids at Soul Calibur and Mortal Kombat and other stuff. That was always, the fun stuff to do. I just kind of fell out of it over the years since I stopped going to arcades, and then I never had internet gaming for a long time, so I didn't get into like multiplayer that way. It never died in our hearts, Skaven.
Kislev.
Sigma's will.
Never.
Hey, Arthur, in my opinion, a cheap strategy is still a strategy in a fighting game. It doesn't matter as long as it works. If you can't counter it, that's countering a cheap strategy as part of getting good. Do I actually meet him in a fight, or do I ambushed him underground, by the way. Do I actually meet him in the fight, or do we auto-resolve it? It's a decisive victory, so it's a win either way. We've got this. Yeah, it was a total ambush. I ambushed him underground. The dwarves surrounded him and attacked him. We're the Slayer dwarves. We're the nasty, unfair, stab you in the back with an axe kind of dwarf. So, raw aggression. Creator. With a K. Oh, do you? Nice. I'm open to album suggestions when this one's over. If someone has a recommendation, preferably metal. Cynic. Okay. Gotcha. After this album, I will play yours. I'm the metal dwarf, so I've got to play the metal album to go with it for the day. It's a theme. Yeah, we're just going to auto-resolve them. Fuck them. Unless you guys actually want to see a fight. I'll play that after that. Zora, you got next call? If you want. Like I said, I'm going to be on for a while. Yeah, this is good. I'm enjoying this. I'll have to add them to the list later and look them up. We'll watch the fight because we haven't done one in a while. I might suck at it though. I'm not used to doing dwarves. I think it has crossplay. The servers do. I have it on Steam, but I'm pretty sure you can connect to another one. I opened a server, and I'm pretty sure somebody on PlayStation joined it last time. I think so. Yeah, I think they added an update. I might be wrong, but I ran a server, and I'm almost positive someone was console. Yeah. And I played on PC, but you know, with an Xbox, with a third party off market Xbox 360 controller. I'll still beat your ass with it too. Don't think that's gonna haunt me. Now I don't have modded nude, but that's because I was streaming it.
Demon Slayer! Stand together! Do it! Gyrocopter!
But she still got it. What's the girl? What's the girl that God, I forget her fighting style. She's like, I liked her.
Demon Slayer!
I forget. I haven't played much of not a Street Fighter, but she's one of the newer ones. No, not Cammy. No, I don't think it's... Is it Jury? I don't know. No, I don't know. No, not her. Maybe. 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 I don't know. Hold on. I'll just look it up. God damn it. Lily, she's cute. I like Lily, she's cute. She's and officially hold on, sorry, multitasking here. Family was talking as well. I had to look her up. Chun-Li white, the Vega Asian. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. There's the girl I like in it. I don't know her that well. I don't know Street Fighter 6 that well, but I like that girl. You must have misheard me. Or I misexplained it. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Joda. Thank you. See, I almost called you Arthur because he's the purple. It's confusing. There needs to be more shades of purple. That's what I'm saying. Just wait till Tifa comes out in Street Fighter 6. She was pretty cute in it. I did like her model. They've merged. Oh no. You're gonna have to tell Arthur's wife for that one. She's gonna have to come to terms with things changing now. They've merged into one being. Zora was joking that someone called it Purple Dame. Zora said they've merged. Archmage Arthur. They've merged. I said you're gonna have to come bring that one up to Arthur's wife. I don't think Arthur's the one to ask for permission. I think it's her. It's like I don't know if you've ever seen Nathan For You, Arthur. He hires like he hires a bunch of doubles to pretend to be him, and then tries to switch lives with the double while the doubles are pretending to be him. So he goes to the double's house pretending to be the double, dressed up as him, and hangs out with his girlfriend.
Oh my god, I don't care!
You shut up, Hoodie. Irish bastard. I love you. Welcome in. Good morning. And the whole time the girlfriend's just freaking out. She's like, who is this guy? She even like calls him up on his number. We're doing good. Kind of a late night. I got to get my brother from work in the early morning hours, so thank you. I got coffee and I got water. I'll probably go after the next break and get me a protein shake before I crash out. I don't know. Might save them for workout day. Be less fat today and lose weight. I did have sketty earlier and a bagel. And some broccoli. I just don't want to get hungry in the middle of the night.
Right up! And that!
Hold on, I'm bombing greenskins right now. We're pulling off some bombing raids here.
Understood. What's your command? Demon Slayer.
Master Engineer.
Killer! When are we fighting? Stop looking around and spread out!
Pump those dwarven legs. Nothing can stop us. Shield bearers, halt!
Gyrocopter!
Yes, laddie.
Step 1, cook a steak. Step 2, dehydrate it via freeze drying. Step 3, powderize it using a variety of methods and with wet milling, the same process as peanut butter. Step 4, drink and enjoy. Interesting. It doesn't sound that bad, honestly. I'd drink a steak. Fuck it. I like that Arthur's talking about making steaks drinkable, and you guys are talking about NTRing Japanese men and getting escorts. Truly two faces of chat. Chat has two sides. The memes are real.
Miners! Yes!
Yeah, there are two wolves inside of chat. Precisely. The duality of chat.
The Iron Fist speaks! Apple! Ah! Stop! Gyrocopter! Slayers! They'll guard it! Miners! Yes! Yes! We stay put! Pump those dwarven legs! Iron Drakes! Gyrocopter! For the ancestor gods! Shieldbearers, ho!
Also, you said liquid earlier, or Hoodie. I drink both, but I've got coffee and I've got tea. Coffee and water. Right. Liquid!
Let the vengeance begin! Strike out! Come on! And... Dowie! There! Off we go! Miners! We stay put! There's nothing I can't fix!
Everybody's getting put in guard mode. Dwarves are best when they're all holed up. Holding lines like this underground. Not much he can do.
We stay put! Dwarf warrior!
I don't. Not that I hate chat. You guys are going a mile a minute, I'm here. I'm in the game. I picked a time to fight. You guys decided to start yapping, man. Shit. Here. We're running 3 minutes ad break. Just for that, Skaven. Just for the complaint. All right. You're getting 3 minutes of ads. It's not that I was going to do it right now or anything, Baka. But...
This is a reckoning! Disperse! You're giving me an headache.
I thought the rule was always stick your dick in crazy. Everybody always says never, but I thought the rule was always. I don't understand. Maybe I was misled.
Ready! Anarch! Got! Charge! I'm guild approved! Castle! From those woven legs! It is an order! That'll do! Runes of smiting upon them! Balea's blessing on us!
You can take him, man. Hey, it's not penis inspection day, Skaven, alright? We don't discuss the How do you mean I'm cooked? We're fine. We're not even having a problem, man. At this point, we should move forward.
Gears of Zuthbar! For the ancestors! Kill them! Move! I'll get my tools! We are relentless! I'll do it! Fight like I'll get!
Yeah. That's the thing. If someone threatens me to do good, it makes me want to do bad out of spite. So I don't feel like it's a good way for me to really want to do better. I'd rather have somebody, not expect anything of me at all. I find that more comforting.
That'll do! Attack the axe! Slayers! Will do! We demand blood! I! Vengeance! Understood! Demon
Demon Slayer. It's done.
Yeah, I know I got Pyrrhic, but I kind of wanted to kill off those helicopters. I had too many, and they were too costly. I really was kind of cutting my army down. This is the one from the Confederation, anyway. So, and then in the end, it works to my favor. Dude, no, Arthur's giving out gold stars today. I already got one, dude. You know... Means we're tied, Skaven, and the gold star counter is on. So I'm just wanting you to know I'm going to get more. Sorry. I'm 2 references now. I didn't read it earlier, Arthur. I've been occupied trying to win this battle. Nah.
The ancestors agree.
Excuses, sure. Also, the music's gone. What was the album you requested, Skaven? I know you had up next. Cynic traced in the air. Got you. Traced in air. I'm assuming.
Dwarf warriors! Understood, Lord. Demon Slayer.
Ah, to die in battle. Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands blood.
The scar, don't ask.
Yes. Aye, I'll move.
Ah.
What? Just don't get in my way.
Aye. Dring!
What do you guys think? Kill him on the map or just or auto resolve it? Auto resolve. I'm only going to lose 1 unit. It's one of my dwarf warriors, but well, and I'll lose a miner, but it's not a big deal. Only auto resolve if I lose nothing. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. They think he's gonna die. No, for sure, for sure. I'm down. By all means. You know what? So I'm gonna grab me a protein shake real quick. What? Didn't have the space for what? I got a banana. You're the name of a song.
Barracks ready! Let the vengeance begin! For the ancestors!
That or you're going to make it really loud, you know? Right. I'm eating a banana while listening to this song. Sorry. Eating banana and drinking protein shake. Delicious. Even though I've been like ham on the sugar today. I don't need the banana, but I want the fiber from it. Where's the squat redeem? I should put one. Remind myself for next time. It's going to be expensive, though. Or at least have a good timer. You say that like I don't already.
Hungry Iron Fist! Down!
Block the wind. I'm gonna roast this bone.
Fair enough. Enjoy, sir. You're supposed to do it before you smonk, not prior to smonk.
The clans unite! Dorf warriors! For the Karazanko!
No, I don't think you get it. I don't think you get it, okay?
The axe of Dargo thirsts!
Where does what say 12?
Iron drakes! For the ancestor gods!
It's only 2 p.m. here. What are you talking about?
Miners! For the ancestors! Grudge thrower! Gyrocopter! The Iron Fist speaks! Dwarf honor is at stake! Obey me! Chucks away! War of vengeance! Yes, Lord! Move now! Gyrocopter! Charge! Range far! Range fast! Honored! Done! Plow through!
War has changed.
ID tagged drones firing ID tagged weapons in a foreign nation, safely deployed from their mobile military operations.
On my oath, they die. I, God, for the Karagan. That'll do. Catherine will march. By Valea's will. The runes are cast! Gyrocopter! Shield bearers, ho! The runes glow. Yes! Have at them! Miners! Slayers! Dwarf warriors! Kazook! Slay 'em! Have at 'em! Move to attack! Charge! Withdraw! Slayers! Yes! Vengeance! Dowie! Dwarf warriors! Pick your targets well. Kill them all in beard reach. Pick your targets well. Take them down. Vengeance. Kazook. Miners. Attack the earth. War of vengeance. Kazuk! Aye! Kazuk! Still I go! Fight! Slayers! Fight! Kill hurts! On on!
I need 10 bad dragons to fire on the Donetsk's children. Slava Ukrainsky. Good lord. I've been missing an interesting conversation. Sorry, I was locked in. Plus, I was eating a banana and drinking a protein shake while playing. You guys were having such fun talking amongst yourselves. I was enjoying watching. Yep, same time while playing the game. Let's just say, Arthur, it took a lot of work, but, you know, I really put some elbow grease into it, and the protein shake came out thick and slow, but it still came out regardless. It's actually not.
I grow restless.
It is in fact not vegan. It has it's made from milk product. It's just ultra filtered milk that has the lactose filtered out. Here, let's see if this works, chat. If you're in Twitch, we'll name some of my units after you guys.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Keep your axes close. Demon Slayer. To doom, then. Hey up.
Anat.
Diabetes is a banned word? It shouldn't be. Male fluid.
Does a win count if I'm still alive?
I didn't tell it to be banned. It automatically is.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Any grudges crossed off?
Ready. Seek our doom. What?
Dishonored.
Aye.
What? Killed many, more to come.
Good night, Arthur. Rest well, my good sir.
Grudges crossed off?
Thank you for coming in and yapping and hanging out. It's been fun.
I am the Slayer King.
So thick it comes at some, not so thick it comes out as frosting. That's nice to know, Skaven. Did you see the tabletop meme I sent earlier? It reminded me of my relationship between myself and you in this chat.
Does a win count if I'm still alive?
Why is the rat getting pregnant? Is don't worry about it.
Ah, to die in battle.
Any grudges crossed off?
These will be named after chat members. So if you're in Twitch, make sure you have the integration approved. I'll name these after chat. 5 minutes up. Yeah. I don't have any more hero units yet, or I'd make more of those, but
The Slayer in me seeks death. duty is never done.
Looks like I've got 2. It worked for somebody. Two of them. I don't know. Doesn't tell me. Not until I'm ending the raffle. That's the point of a raffle. It's supposed to be randomized.
I'm still alive.
Mary Shelley's The Raffle. One of her lesser known works.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
I can make miners and gyrocopters, which is good to know, but...
Yes.
Doom Chaser.
The Daemon Slayer.
Gonna need a rememberer for this. Follow at your peril.
Oh, another one? Okay.
Not bad.
Hello, hello. Ooh, my stomach twisted for some reason. What? Because fuck you, that's why. Exactly. Oh. Hold on, y'all. I may have to run to the little goat's room real quick. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Super hoodie. Fuck. Ugh. Looks like Super Hoodie and Skaven both participated. Let's see who gets what. Super Hoodie is my Slayer. Of course, you get to be the redhead. Hoodie. Of course, it turns you into the redhead. The dual axe infantry grudge slayer. And Skaven 969 is the quarreler, the grudge quarreler. So cool. We'll run more later, and we'll run renames when we get good characters. I'm going to run an ad break, guys. I got to hit the toilet. Much apologies. Be right back. Zora or Hoodie, recommend an album. Or Joda, if you're still listening, recommend an album. Metal, preferably, for the vibes, but we'll be right back. Or metal adjacent.
Any grudges crossed off? Does a win count if I'm still alive? Any grudges crossed off? Killed many, more to come.
We're back. Hello, hello. Whew. Sorry about that. Mom's asleep, so I'll get the mic in a little closer. We'll be a little more intimate today. Yeah.
Any grudges crossed off?
That high protein diet. What can I say? Why? So I can shit myself on stream? Are you the oft-spoken diaper fur we referred to earlier? Oh no.
To war.
Skaven's got 1,000 pictures of Skavens wearing diapers.
Any grudges crossed off? Death Seeker. I grow restless. To doom, then. I am the Slayer King. Killed many, more to come. One rag.
I don't know. I don't know about your sick fetishes, Skaven. I can't tell you the answer to that. What do you guys think for Zora? You named Kadrin. Deadeye, the Deadeye path, or the Grudge Raker path? Deadeye gives him range, missile strength, speed, stock, ballistics calibration, and sharpshooter, while Grudge Raker gives him fear, vanguard deployment, so he can go in the front of the line, hit points, defense, armor piercing, and cinder blast shells. Gotcha. It's the irony you ended up as the gunner again with your naming.
Any grudges crossed off?
This is Terra all over again.
To die in battle. Follow at your peril. Does a win count if I'm still alive? Yes. Come, kin. Let us feature.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Signed a deal with the other dwarf clan for a non-aggression pact, which is what I wanted. Oh, yeah, man. Fuck yeah. I think he means in general. Excuse me. I don't know. It fits the dwarf vibe. If I was doing a different faction, I'd do different music, but this is the vibe for the Slayer dwarves. Depends on which Skaven. I can probably not with this mic the way it's set up right now, but I used to I really never got into metal until later on in life, but I did sing for friends because they wanted me to scream on parts of their stuff, and I'm voice acting and music and stuff like that, so I got used for a couple songs for a friend's band, just to be the a guest vocalist, I guess you'd call me.
It is time.
And that's what kind of introduced me into the world of it. Besides my dad, but
Honor or law, 'tis always one.
Dad was into metal, but he was pretty eclectic too, so it really depended on everybody's style, at the time. And mom would bitch at him if he played anything too hard, so most of the time he'd play the mellow stuff. Right. No, for sure. But I mean, like, there's also just an expression of the soul, man. It's like putting in, sometimes you just gotta rear back and scream, like a visceral scream of violence and rage, and you just gotta let it out and fucking tear things apart with it. It's understandable. I mean, I get it.
Yes, my oath is intact.
Is Gotrek this board?
Karak Kadrin weeps. The Slayer throng moves.
Slayer. Out in the open.
Another raffle's going up on Twitch. Well, yeah, you know, fuck it.
The Slayer in me seeks death. Troll fat makes for the sturdiest crest I find.
Let's see. He's got the Slayer crown. Interesting. So the Ranger's Quiver gives him extra abilities too. Okay, that's perfect for him. Nice. It's a armor that increases his ranged ability.
I grow restless.
If your name's already on a unit as a player, I'll change the unit name for you, but you have to make the request if you win it. But only if your name's already been used on a unit. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, since you don't have to have one that's also named you, you can. But if you give me a name to change it to, I will. So it doesn't have to be like Skaven again or Super Hoodie. It can be something else. It's just those guys will be Skaven and Super Hoodie. And if it's for a lord, you pick a name. Gotcha. Absolutely. If you win.
Kislev. I speak for Kislev, the single most important kingdom of this world. My people are great.
Look, dude, I'm getting in with the Tsarina. My short ass about to get me some. Check that shit out. She's liking me now.
Instrument of the divine.
The more
Not
All right.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Master Butcher.
I might. Oh, Joda, feel free to join in on the raffle if you're on Twitch. You can't be in mod view for it, but you can sign up to add a character's name, and you can add your own name or rename them something. Super Hoodie won it. What do you want to call him, Super Hoodie? He's the Great Axe Longbeard. Piotrif 2, gotcha. Oh, will it not let me with regular units? I see. I guess regular units it won't let me. So only the... Okay, the moment I get a lord, I'll rename him Piotrif 2 for you. The next lord that I get. Sorry about that. Well, here. This one will be just to name him after your Twitch name. We'll name all the grudge units after the Twitch names anyway. Fuck it. They can double. I don't care. It'll make me feel attached whenever Skaven or Hoodie or Joda die. I'll have a little cry before I continue on to the next turn.
This scar don't last.
4 minutes left to name the Longbeard, guys. Open up the page and accept the integration, and we'll name the Longbeard after you. Even if you've done it before, it's okay. Just have copies. I'll make sure to rename the next lord I get, though, or the next hero, whichever one comes first. Character. No. They took him out of the game. He was like my next buddy. Oh well.
Dishonored.
I am the Slayer King.
Doom Chaser. But that armor's heavy, eh?
I must fulfill my slave.
Good luck at work, sir.
Got then.
Call him Yagi. I can't do the regular units, but we'll do the next one. Also, let me know if you have an album suggestion. I don't know if you know metal at all, but I'll take album suggestions after this one.
Death Seeker. Doom's taking its damn time.
Ah, to die in battle.
What?
Aye. I grow restless.
Slayer.
Sigma's will. Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now, so be it.
Attention!
Mistress of Ice. It is our responsibility to vanquish evil. My people are great.
Yes. All right.
My clan. Word will reach him if I fall. Why a Slayer? Never.
Clan Verms is down. One of the Skaven died, Skaven.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Leave it to me. Doom's this way.
I'm in shambles. It's understandable.
Yes, for Slayer Cape. Attack them!
Auto resolve or fight it out. It doesn't look like anybody's gonna die. So it should be pretty easy. First in chat to call it decides.
Yes.
Bane of demons. Killed many, more to come. Follow at your peril. Just don't get in my way.
What?
How could you recruit? Let's see, we've got miners. We've got Iron Drakes, Thunderers, more Gyrocopters.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Okay.
Any grudges crossed off?
Shambles is my femboy zombie boyfriend. Nice.
I am the Slayer King.
To doom, then.
Onward.
Does a win count if I'm still alive?
Ah, to die in battle.
Death Seeker. My throng seeks only death. Killed many, more to come.
Uh-oh. If I take this... The joke doesn't work if you say it 20 minutes later. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Skaven. I'm vibing. Look, I at least let you guys have your words appear on screen. Not a lot of VTubers don't even do that. All right. I let you guys shit talk the other chats too. In fact, I encourage it. So it's, you know, look, you're not going to get that treatment anywhere. You're already spoiled. I don't even have a overlay. I'm like an unprofessional VTuber with no overlay. I've thought about getting one. I don't know if it's necessary, though.
The Slayer in me.
That's one I'd have to discuss with the mods. For sure. Right. It does look professional, though. You know, I get it. It's a nice professional appearance.
Sigma's will. Approach as friend and make your offer. Yes. Yes. All right. One.
I've always been a firm believer in having chat on screen, though. You know, even if it opens you up to things, it's also like it lets them kind of bant with each other while gaming is happening. It lets chat become itself a part of the humor in a way, and lets your community build. You know, I want to sound professional here. Who gets the Vanguard deployment? Oh yeah, I was gonna give it to him. No. We're gonna give him.
Any grudges crossed off?
I need to find the Ranger's Quiver. Which I don't think I can forge.
Does a win count if I'm still alive?
There's a whole Ranger set. But I don't have the recipe for it yet. I can create these runes and lay them on the character too. All right, what album was it that Hoodie wanted me to play? Skaven. Gotcha. The remaster, deluxe edition, original original cut. Which one? I've got 2008 remaster, deluxe edition, the Mob Rules 2023 remaster, and the Mob Rules live at Portland Memorial Coliseum. Gotcha. Wait, 20. Oh, it's 2020. 2023. That's the live out? No, hold on. That's just the song. Yeah, that's just the song. Never mind. It's like a one-off deal. We'll do the remaster. Gotcha. Gotcha. Do you want me to play disc 2, the live stuff as well at the end? I don't mind. It's 2 discs, it's cool. It counts as one album. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've got 5 fucking hours to kill tonight before I have to pick up my brother, so I'm gonna be playing this for a while, and I'm gonna be playing music for a while, so it's not gonna hurt. Yeah, I mean, it's just you and Zora so far. Unless Joda pops in or somebody somebody wakes up and recommends one. I mean, this is kind of what we're doing. Oh, yeah. Rest in peace.
One rag.
Rest in peace, Rocks in Power.
To war.
Hey up.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Doom Chaser.
It's okay. The message came across anyway. I agree with you. That's what matters.
Killed many, more to come. Any grudges crossed off?
He really is. He's a great singer. Like, he's actually like just a really like technically talented singer. Someone who's been in oh yeah, I love Ozzy too. I love Ozzy too. Don't get me wrong. Also, rest in peace, Rocks in Power. Rest in peace feels too wrong for those guys. Rocks in Power for sure. Different R.I.P. I have to make it work somehow. If they can do the rest in power, well, these guys rock in power. All right. True princes of hell, exactly. They're rocking in power. They're not resting.
Honor or love, 'tis always one.
See, unironically, one of the people that got me into metal and made me listen to some albums and recommended shit was a folk singer I listened to, the Mountain Goats. Funny enough, the singer from the Mountain Goats is a big metalhead. He doesn't listen to folk music because he'll sound like somebody for does folk music, but he likes metal, so it's weird. But he, yeah, man. John Darnielle recommended some great albums in a podcast and kind of got me rolling on that. And I was big into the more mellowed out stuff. So the Mountain Goats was I got into because of my name. I've had the goat name since I was a wee child. So anything that was goat related, I have to check out. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big Mountain Goats fan. He has so many songs that reference Sabbath. It's funny. Oh yeah. Oh, Tallahassee's a great album.
Bane of demons. We can't all have a chronicler like Gotrek, can we? Troll fat makes for the sturdiest crest, I find.
To battle!
This one might be a tough fight.
This will not take me to my death. Dring! To die in battle. Aye, I'll move. My command is attack.
To war?
Yes. My vows will be satisfied with this. Very well. This may work.
It cools.
Sigma, yes. All right.
Yeah, I haven't listened to it yet. I don't know. I don't have any opinion of it yet because I haven't listened to it yet. So I've been trying to not let myself mess up an album now because I need to sit and listen to it in one go to really appreciate it like the first time for a band I like. Because sometimes they'll change up and I really got to like sit with it for a minute. And I really want to hear it as a whole so I appreciate the album as a whole. As opposed to just, oh, here's a song from it I like. That should happen later. To me. Maybe I'm a little autistic about it, but I am about my music in general, so I can't help it. Interesting. Save up for this one. This is the rune I want to put on him. Master Rune of Groth One Eye. Make him scary.
Hair dye. Squig blood's good.
Yeah, I need to on the next break get water.
The more.
Sigma's will.
to war.
Doom's taking its damn time.
I really want to set up for singing one day and do karaoke stream. Sync it up in the server with music in the Discord. That way people can hop in and actually do karaoke. I don't have it. Buy it for me. Is it even on PC? Come over and he can borrow the mic set? Okay. Sure. That sounds suggestive. Oh no. Not another recall. It's on Bacon, too. It's luckily the Pacific Northwest. RIP Idaho, Oregon, and Washington. Of all things, a Bacon recall's gotta hurt. You know I gotta have my pig. Auto-resolve or manual fight? Your guys' choice. First to call it.
Yes! Yes! Kill hooks! Ah! Obey me! Gyrocopter! The Iron Fist speaks!
Yes, Lord! Get him! Grip him! Take him down! For the ancestor gods! Charge! Do we attack? Understood, Lord! Nothing can stop us! Blow through! Vengeance! Charge! Let the vengeance begin! Will do! Go! That'll do! Slay a king! The runes are cast! Let us a reckoning!
Struggling? What? Over what? Struggling in the fight? Nah, man. I'm just doing it defensively, you know, playing my lines. I also like to sit there and finish off the enemies. I like to try to kill them and do as much damage as possible before they retreat. That way they replenish less the next round. So sometimes I'll take it longer to eat their health away, especially after I send my slayers after them. They get a lot of bonuses as long as they're attacking, so... My regular line kind of stands still, but that's okay. They really don't need to move that much. No point running the Greybeards in there. Absolutely.
Sun Tzu says, a victory is achieved before the first arrow is fired.
Absolutely. And I want you to know, I'm totally dicking the monetization on this stream for YouTube, just for y'all. Oh, okay. A dwarf trade caravan is ringed by goblin wolf raiders. A stalemate has developed, but the foe refuses to relent. Such a local affray should be dealt with by the local lord, but your intervention could speed things up. Start dilemma poll. Raid prevented. Control -3 all provinces. Leadership +5 all armies. The raid remains. Control +3 all provinces. Leadership -5 all armies. Yo mama so fat, her blood type is Rocky Road. Absolutely. Anybody on Twitch want to make your vote? Zora, I'll vote for you. I can vote too, so... He's awake. He's there. Smash the enemy, get in deep, and give him a kiss. What? Anybody else in Twitch today alive? We just got lurkers. I'll cut it early. Because I doubt we had. It's probably just lurkers right now. Unless one of our Euro bros came in and peeked. No, I'm pretty sure it's you, Skaven. It's just you and me. We're gonna call it halfway mark. Yep.
I grow restless.
Smashing, baby. Absolutely smashing.
Why a slayer? Never ask.
To battle!
Europe is just a made-up country from a simulated World War II, but it really is the arc. They are hooked to a machine that makes them share a dream and face past traumas they experienced in Afghanistan. Yes, this is true. I didn't know it was my duty to. I kind of keep most of my music taste to myself and let people discover them organically because I did. I know everyone's not as much of a, turbotist as I am about it, but I want them to be on their own journey. I want them to have their own journey. Look. I don't gatekeep. I just let people walk their own path. Right. Exactly. Like, I'll ask for requests, but I usually don't ask for recommendations. Unless it's from somebody I really trust. Like, if it's in like a third party way, like not directly recommended, but like a musician I like recommends something as an influence. And like to a whole, I might listen to it. That works, but...
Killed many, more to come. Any grudges crossed off? Demon Slayer. Does a win count if I'm still alive? But that armor's heavy, eh?
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Aye, it is time. Bane of demons. If it speeds me doom, I'm for it.
Cool.
Killed many, more to
Black eyes, like a doll's eyes. Evil.
Any grudges crossed off? Does a win count if I'm still alive?
The Slayer in me seeks death. I am the Slayer King.
I saved the elves' forest from greenskins and took it over myself as an outpost. But it's like so slowly building because it's a forest and the dwarves hate it. No, we won't even collect income from it. We'll go control. We'll get things settled down there first before I... Yeah,
Fucking trees. Can't stand the place. Full of damn knife ears around here, the dirty bastards.
The more.
Yep, Sigma's will. It. All right.
It'd be cool to do a campaign in the Warhammer universe. Especially old world like Total Wars is. I don't know about Age of Sigmar, but... Yeah, I've heard good things about the new season of King of the Hill. I need to catch up. I've kind of in the mood to rewatch it all. To be honest, I was gonna start doing a rewatch soon. I'm Texan, so I've seen it a million fucking times. But me and Zora have been watching Beavis and Butthead in the Discord. Another of Mike Judge's works. Of course, I mean legally separately with our own physical copies of the film. Of the show. Right.
I need TP for my bunghole. All hail the mighty bunghole.
Any grudges crossed off?
I am Cornholio.
Killed many, more to come. It cools.
Yes, Sigma's will. All right?
My cookpot awaits. Does a win count if I'm still alive? Any grudges crossed off?
It's just different vibes. You know, he's not making the same thing twice. I respect it. King of the Hill, typically the Hill's a good chill show to watch and just like enjoy the show. Like the characters are interesting and well written. Beavis and Butthead is more like I'm just fucking around and want to chill out, you know. So they're kind of different goals, at least for me.
Killed many, more to come.
Yeah. I mean, them and Denpa Shonen. The comedian from Denpa Shonen, God, I forget his name, but he's the eggplant guy. He's the first person to be a streamer, streaming the God, what is it? The train simulator game, the Japanese one. Was Dio classically trained? Like, vocally trained, classical style? Like, I can kind of hear it in his singing sometimes. I mean, you can self-do it, too. There's just a certain like knowledge of, you know, it's like being a trained singer and being like someone who just starts singing, you know.
Aye.
Follow at your peril.
To war.
The YouTube VOD for this one's gonna be so fucked. Yeah, I said no? Okay. Well, maybe, maybe not. I think so. I think he probably self-trained himself, at least in the old styles of it. There's a certain, like, timbre and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if he's self-trained in that classical style, because that's kind of what I did before I went and took classes. I did musical theater and stuff when I was a kid, so I've done, like, a lot of on stage singing and public singing on, you know, things like that. See? Exactly. That's bullshit. Tell me he's not classically trained. He got offered to Juilliard on a scholarship. He was probably in his school's theater or music program. Almost assuredly. Classical. Dumbass AI. Sorry. Nah, bro, he just magically was like, they're like, hey, you have really pretty hair, Dio. We're gonna invite you to Juilliard. Your hair would fucking slap on our brochure when you're wearing our graduation cap and gown. Yeah, I mean, I sang. I played in band in school. I was in both marching and symphonic band. I was first chair. I bet you can't guess what instrument I played. If you already know, Zora, don't spoil. But if you don't, you can guess too. Close. That was my first tryout. They wanted to make me a sax player. Oh, that's right. I couldn't get into the woodwind thing. I couldn't figure out how to make the wood piece vibrate. And so they stuck me on brass.
Moving. To die in battle. Attack them!
What? Doom's this way.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Zora, do you know what instrument I used to play when I was younger in school? If not, make a guess. Skaven's was saxophone. Flute. I bet you wish I played flute. Naughty boy.
Von Drac.
Yes,
Sigma's will.
Yes, an outrage to cool. It cools.
Meatloaf with mashed potatoes, Parmesan, garlic, lemon, and herb. That sounds good, though. Nice, nice. But no, not flute or acoustic. Sadly, it was a marching band. There was no acoustic guitar in the band or in the symphonic. I played tuba. But like, marching band was basic bullshit. The hard part was running around with a I had to carry around a big-ass sousaphone in, 120-degree Texas weather and march on a field in full military dress uniform made out of wool. Bro, I totally did. Absolutely. Absolutely. The bad boy instrument. No. Lies. Well, depends on how far in we're talking. Anyway, what was it? Hey, baby, you want to clean my tuba? Maybe give me a rusty trombone? No, but, actually, I did at least once, but I ended up becoming first chair pretty quick because the first chair was the senior, and he failed, so they had to take him off the tournament list, and so I ended up becoming first chair and having to do a bunch of like ensembles and solos and all kinds of shit. But it's fun. I was pretty good at it. Symphonic was a lot more interesting musically. Marching was a lot more interesting as far as like physically walking around and, having something to do every weekend. Going to all the football games and having to play really fucking loud because the rest of the tubas sucked and the other team had like 6 of them. So I had to play louder than the other 6 guys. And I could. Yeah, Bandcamp. And yeah, we were full old school military style marching band. So we had to like wear full wool uniforms and caps and do like marching step and, full about faces and shit like that. It was he was the old school style, one of the few left. Formations and shit like that. No, dude, I used to show up high to practice all the fucking time. No discipline. I just had fun with it.
I grow restless. Yes. Seek our doom. Very well. This may work. Yes, for Slayer Cape.
New Scarbrand's coming. The Ed Sheeran of tuba. I don't know about that. I'm more like the Flea from Red Hot Chili Peppers of tuba players. Classically trained, but I play like a jackass. Do stupid things all the time that are inappropriate. Zora, auto resolve or fight the battle. I love that song. It's whatever, man. It's up to you. It's only you and Zora right now. If Zora wants to pick one and change it, he can, or we can... It's whatever. There's a couple songs that haven't played yet that are live after this. This is just the other remix. But music's on Zora's choice. And we've still got six songs left in the album that are the live ones. Okay. Do you want me to play the live first, Skaven, or do you want to skip to it after this one? I was going to ask you when I got towards the live anyway. I don't know how they are. Not every... Not to criticize or anybody, but not every live album's made the same. Some are just bad recordings. So I always make sure to ask. Yeah. Some bands' live albums are better. Portishead live is better. I don't know if you're into 90s British trip hop, but Portishead was better live. You Siege Battle, I hate Siege Battles. Hello, Joda. Welcome in. Joda, if you'd like to pick an album, you can pick an album if you know any metal recommendations. It can be adjacent to, it doesn't have to be exactly metal, but the vibes have to be on point. There's exceptions to the rule, by all means. I'm just assisting on it. It's somebody else's siege battle, so I can just kind of fuck around and gain XP. I'm the reinforcement. Okay. That would be a night at the opera, sir. Zora, hopefully you're okay with me putting yours next in the queue afterwards. This is the since Joda hasn't had one play yet. We're gonna keep it queued. It'll go next though. Gotcha. Keeping it fair. I played 2 Slayer albums. That was my contribution, and I started taking requests after that. My guys were just chilling. Oops. Sorry, buddy. I know, but one was through Hoodie's recommendation, so it didn't count, Skaven. And I let you have 2 because Zora already had 2. I keep track of these things internally. Based, Zora. Absolutely based. Excuse me. Sorry, I forgot to mute. Yeah, this is the single version. The single version really does have that kind of vibe. I hear what you're saying. I chose it to be, you know, kind of weird because I normally play the other one, but hold on. Sorry, slipping away live at the Hammersmith. We're switching over, but we will play your song after the album as a change up and then play Zora. Sounds good? Yes, maybe. Say slipping away. Gotcha. Just a myth? Damn. That's real. Straight. If your girlfriend gives you a BJ and you kiss her, that's gay. No matter the situation. But Skaven, what if you and your girlfriend want to have a snowball fight? Just like one of my Japanese animes. Hey Zora, if you're on, you want to do me a favor? Will you give Joda the janitor role and give him access to the related channels that have like the mod talk and stuff? Make sure he and Arthur both have the Janny role, as a matter of fact. I don't know if I've given it to Arthur either. Since there are actual resident janitors in the server. Thank you. Thank you. Well, Arthur's been one for a while. I just always forget because he doesn't talk in the Discord a lot. His name is King. I don't think he himself is one. Yoda? No, he's Joda, not Yoda. I understand the confusion. Unless it's Spanish and it's Hoda, and that's even closer to Yoda. Ranch hands. The hands full of ranch. It shall be done. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. I love Girls Un Panzer. Dude, okay, look. I'm so mad the BBC went after him because it's so dumb the BBC went after him because he his show is so innocent compared to so many other things. No, not Eric Andre. Girls Un Panzer. The BBC like tried to like give him this fucked up interview where they approached him and called him like a pervert and a pedo for his manga, and he's like his is like one of the more innocent ones on the market. It was fucked up. It was just some hit piece and well, dude, I guess not. They just wanted somebody to pick on. I really think so. I truly think it was just getting someone they wanted to bully. For sure. For sure. Oh man, speaking of Warhammer, I saw a beautiful Imperial Guard vehicle heavy faction done in Girls Un Panzer colors with like the figures hot glued, actually hot glued, not like, you know, ejaculated on. Hot glued to the top of them so that they look like they were like the tank girls. It's so cool. I wish I saved the picture of it. It was truly beautiful. Camera's going crazy. I want to fuck with it when I get back. What do you guys think? Drink to victory, income, experience, and control. Army attract replacements for army replenishment, or execute and loot. Oath gold and treasury. Oh, speaking of Zora, I don't know if you heard the Steam update. Remember when I couldn't buy you a game before? Because of the country difference? Well, they're getting rid of that, and they're putting it to the price of It's whichever one's higher, sadly, but it still lets you buy it for. So it's only a deal if it's a deal for both of us, sadly. But it's still like, you know, whatever. There's a poll. An age of reckoning has concluded. A new age of reckoning must begin. No dwarf shall rest until all grudges have been struck from the book. Those who relent must prove themselves in kind. Do we enter a new age? A new age of reckoning begins immediately. Or do we delay the next reckoning? Delay your next age of reckoning for 15 turns. You need to acquire 20% more settled grudges during your age of reckoning. So you can delay it, but you need more grudges done. Or you let the reckoning come in. Gotcha. Did Joda, Skaven, don't forget to vote. I voted for Zora. Unless it doesn't let you, Joda, and that's fine too. Okay, cool. Oh, 3 popped up. Sweet. Yeah, I think everybody else is lurking. Mooney's probably passed out. I see her lurking there, though. Thank you, Mooney. Also, we're hitting ad break anyway. Enter a new age. Absolutely.
There's no time for delay while you're in charge. Only constant, unrelenting vengeance.
Nice, I got it. Ooh. Zora's sniper can finally get his gear set. Hold on.
I grow restless.
Hell yeah.
Demon Slayer. Is Gotrek this board?
You know what? I'm gonna take I'm gonna add to Traveler's name, but he's a special unit, this guy is, so he'll be Thrain. Thrain the Demon Slayer. Cause he sorry. We gotta do it like Damon, because they're weird. Yeah, they're British. Because they're British. We'll blame it on them being British.
It was only a little demon. Doom Chaser.
Anat.
Oh, I did get new units.
He wants it done right. We sharpen our own axes here. Why a Slayer? Never ask.
All right, we're putting up these 2 names per raffle for the grudge units. So use the integration if you want to have them.
Tis always war. To doom, then.
To die in battle.
Yeah, that's fine if they want Mountain Gun bad.
My clan. Word will reach him if I fall. This scar, don't ask. Follow at your peril. As long as we walk.
What?
Doom's taking its damn time.
Back them! Don't think so.
We can't all have a chronicler like Gotrek, can we?
The runes are ready.
What's he get for his final one? The cooldowns would be nice because they're kind of long, so we'll give him a little bit more. We'll get the other runes first, especially because Arthur's not here to pick. If anybody wants to vote for a character name in the game, use the Twitch integration. It'll name one of my specialty units after you. You'll be the specialist unit. I've got multiple Skavens so far, so at the very least you can save me from my army being infested with Skaven. If you want to vote to name one Yagi Pagi, you can, Zora. That's the best I can do. But I can name one Yagi Pagi for you. And put him in the rotation.
Not for all the truth in the world.
If nothing else, to take away one from Skaven.
Slayer King.
My Kupona waits.
Sigma. Yes. To war. One. All right.
I can't name him yet. Like I can, it only just automatically gives the name. It's the only way to change the name of regular units. Sadly, if I could, I would. We do need to play KOTOR again soon, though. It's on the agenda at some point. I probably need to play Silk Song first, so Vel will actually have something that she wants to watch. Nah, it's okay. I mean, it's the VOD's still on YouTube. I don't think it's muted mostly either. I didn't play a lot of music or anything. Only in like the breaks and shit. I save all my VODs on YouTube. If they stay on there. Even if they demonetize them, I leave them up. It's not like I'm monetized yet anyway.
Troll fat makes for the sturdiest crest I find.
I'm gonna intern and get some water. Shh, Zora, we're not supposed to talk about that. Wink. Wink, wink. Hello. Are we smiling now? Okay.
It cools.
Yes. All right. What?
You loony!
An outrage! Corn forbids it.
Man, I don't want to fight Scarbrand.
Why a slayer?
He's so fucking annoying.
Onward.
Slayer.
Yes. I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Dishonored. Out in the open.
I don't want to get rid of my only artillery. I guess I could get rid of the other Skaven. No, but he's my ranged guy. Well, I'm talking about putting him to the other army. That's all. Not getting rid of him. Just putting him into the other army. I can only have 3 per group, so. And they don't really have any ranged at all, so you'll be like pretty much their main range support.
Hair dye. Squig blood's good. My clan. Word will reach him if I fall.
to die in battle.
Yeah, this is a banner rune. It's a little different. That's cool, though. I like it. It's a powerful one. Really? You know, drop it in Western media. I'm always looking for new shit to read. I'm thinking about trying to throw in maybe the occasional book reading stream or
Honor or love, 'tis always
I'm saying like drop the name of it, like the cover, put the cover, put a link to it or something, you know, so I can look at it later. Sorry, I didn't really specify. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. I can't even see the song titles. I really need a plugin on OBS that does that. If you guys know a good one, by all means. I'd like one to have that shows it below. I have to pick up my phone and do it from there. The Soul Forged. Ah, the one you were talking about. Duh. Of course. Sorry. I like the song.
was only a little demon.
Thank you. Oh, nice. Nice cover, too. Cool. I've seen that before. Okay. You know what? It was one of the ones on the audiobooks I almost picked up. That's funny. Yeah. I was actually looking through the it was one of the ones I almost chose because I was trying to find a good audiobook to listen to. But I have a problem sometimes, like, I like to read the book before I listen to the audiobook, and I don't want the audiobook's version to spoil my appreciation of the book, if that makes sense. Audiobook's like a second listen kind of thing for me. It's weird, but I like to read, so it's not like a replacement for reading. It's like an addition to reading. It's like, oh, I get to appreciate it a second time, act it out, you know? Listen to it in the car. So I want to pick it up and read it first, but cool. Thank you.
Doom's taking its damn time.
My vows will be satisfied with this.
They are. This scar, don't ask.
Yeah, man, we like books in the Goat Zone. At least I do. I know Hoodie's a book reader too. Cool, cool.
They say you're... They say you revel in victory. They say you spend more time erecting monuments to battles past than managing the realm. They say you are a fool.
Foolish vainglory. We'll see who is the fool. Let us make an example of those rumor mongers and malicious gossipers. Leadership, all armies. Perhaps a more humble approach. Recruitment costs minus 25%, all armies. Cool. So leadership or recruitment? Leadership gives me more courage in battle. Recruitment lets me recruit stuff for cheaper. For reinforcements. Yeah. Cool, cool. Yeah, I've not read them before. I've heard of them. Also, if you're on Twitch, Zora, you can just type in your answer. Please vote on... We'll see who is the fool, or perhaps a more humble approach. Ooh, I've done characters like that before.
Showeth them who thy fool is.
My apprentice. It's like the wizard. It's like the wizard memes. It's like the wizard memes. It's the ones like he goes,
my apprentice asked me to teach him power word kill. So I told him.
If you as a person were sent to another world, if you were isekai'd, here's a question for chat. If you were isekai'd, what class would you be turned into? Like what RPG class? It can be a class from anything pretty much, but it's gonna be something that fits your personality. Like it's not not what's meta, not what's the best, but what fits you. What's the most like you? Say for me, at my heart, I'm always the artificer. Because I feel like I like magic. I like the approach to magic as a caster, but I also want to see it from a craftable, pragmatic perspective of what it can be turned into. More than just magic for the sake of its study. Yeah, I figured, Joda. You and Cloak both. We haven't seen him a lot lately because he's been busy, but my buddy Cloak is the same way. He's definitely a wizard as well. Some kind of battle mage. Yeah, I could see that. I could see like almost like if you were going to use D&D classes, some kind of like one of the like like a gish, like a melee magic kind of deal. With a little more swing on the magic than the melee. And artificers are kind of a mixed bag too. They've got a little bit of the melee, a little bit of the magic, a little bit of the ranged, the tech. We'll see who is the fool. See, and that's kind of on the same line as artificers. Artificers are almost like the paladin of arcane spellcasting. Because they are more of practical application of the magic as opposed to direct application. In fact, it really depends on the type, but like my character in Cloak's campaign, Schnurtle, he's a deep gnome who uses magical armor and casts from his armor. So he wears heavy armor and casts from that. So it's really what vibe of... and uses like his fists and launchers and shit.
Ready. The Slayer in me seeks death.
This way, by Grumney.
I grow restless. Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands blood.
Yeah, see, and that's how the armor artificer plays. That's basically how the armor artificer works in Zora. So you think about it. It's actually probably not as close to myself, that one, as others. I'd say I'm even maybe lean towards I don't know. Maybe like an arcane turret kind of one. There's one with an arcane cannon. You can also use it like an arcane turret. And something like that is probably more along my vibe. Let something kill it for me while I set up secret plans in the background and take pot shots at them. I'm tricky and sneaky like that. No, that makes sense. That makes sense, Joda. No, in fact, the way I run my campaigns, I let my wizards and my casters do shit more along that line. Just auto-resolving it.
Does a win count if I'm still alive?
I'm a little autistic about character making, though, so I have problems, especially as a DM and as a player.
Grudges crossed off.
You'll see soon if any of you are interested in tabletop, I will be running Star Wars 5e soon off stream. It'll be Star Wars tabletop based on D&D 5e systems, but based in the Old Republic right during the start of the Mandalorian Wars. Oh, wootism. I don't quite have that kind. Despite being a goat, I'm not really a furry. I disappointed a lot of people because I think people expect me to be kind of like super furry as a goat. But I mean, like, and they're cute. Like, I like furry characters, but I'm not like super partial to it either, you know? I'm not saying a cute goat girl or goat boy kimono or, relatively furry is not nice, He's just a straight feral. Not really either. I'm familiar with it. I've never played it, Joda. I'd be interested to try it one day. I absolutely would. I want to start running other sessions too after Star Wars 5e. We've got Mech Warrior in plans. There's Call of Cthulhu. Some of the other Star Wars campaigns would be cool. We've got some ideas going for it, but some of it will be on stream and some off. The off stream one is planned to be Star Wars 5e next to get kind of our feet wet. Ooh, woo, feet. Our feet wet with playing the game in Roll20. I think it'll be fun. I'm learning it through Crumb's stream and seeing where he's fucking up. No offense, Crumb, doing a great job as DM. Where he fucks up, and I can learn from that and do better the next time, as a DM should. Yes, absolutely. I will deep dive into the lore just for you, Zora, and I will design one around it. You know me. I'll disappear for a week into Mech Warrior lore videos and wikis and just read shit till I come back and have an amount of memory on it as lore. It's the kind of person I am. I can't help it. Yeah, no, absolutely. This consular. See, so it's split like the KOTOR games have. You have consular, guardian, and sentinel as the force user classes. And the party does have a consular. But he specifically is a type of consular that uses guns. He's like a dickhead, tricky consular, dark Jedi who shoots people with a pistol while he casts force powers. He's sneaky. He was kicked out of the Force by his Sith Lord because he didn't care about world domination. He only cared about making money. He's a greedy moon, the same species as Darth Plagueis. He's a very, very greedy moon, obsessed with money and the stock market and making profits and robbing people to the point where he's incompetent as a bad guy. He's too greedy to be a Sith.
I'm still alive.
He's like Jedi Jesus. Okay. No, I dig it. We really need a classical consular for the party because Boggs' character is not. So 2 consulars would not hurt. We have an engineer and a scout and a fighter as well. So we're well established for other roles. You're not in trouble both being the same thing. There's lots of subclasses and stuff. It's based on the 5e system, so it's like super subclass heavy. And force powers are OP as they should be. I got a force character, DMPC, and the other campaign, and he's
More to come.
He's super super strong.
What?
I'll get with you later about it. Yeah, dude, no, he does look like Jesus. Even my mom said so one day when I was playing it years ago. She was like, "You playing as Jesus?" I'm like, "Pretty much, yeah." You know, that's the. Yeah. He's even more Jesus than Obi-Wan, like that one meme with like Jesus Obi-Wan.
More means to kill. Does a win count if I'm still alive? Any grudges crossed off?
Yep, and that feats in the game too. That ability's in the game. Both as a force power and as a specific ability. They really get the 5e system and make it more, they kind of break bounded accuracy a little bit, but in a good way. They make things, players and enemies, really powerful and deadly. I've been enjoying it a lot. It really changed how our parties see the grid in a hand-to-hand like way. We have like, think about cover and jumping behind cover. It makes our fights really tactical and interesting. I'm really enjoying it. No, we'll probably run that for a bit, at least to like a 1 through 5 campaign. It won't be super long. We'll keep the characters for later too, for higher level stuff. So kind of think it's your like tutorial to 5e, Star Wars 5e specifically, which I'm sadly enjoying more than actual 5e, but I like the campaigns we do in the D&D stuff. And I really don't want to do 3.5 because it's a pain in the ass, and God forbid I do fucking 4. Rather run other shit if I'm going to do that than D&D. I'm happy with 5e. If I do other things, I'd rather do other campaigns. I'm always the master. Always. Not always. Luckily, I've been players lately too with Cloak, but I've been DMing since I was like 12, Skaven. And I'm in multiple decades older than 12. We'll put it that way.
What needs to be done?
Yes, exactly. Exactly. I love playing 3.5, but it's like, it's a pain in the ass to DM. It's a lot of work. As a caveat, I really don't like 2024 D&D very much. I like some of it. I like the spells. I don't like the classes. And I don't like the weapon changes for the most part. Or 5.5. Oh, yeah, man. No, fuck that. I mix everything. I can steal something from anything and convert it to another system. A DM's job is not to read the book. A DM's job is to make things into something else. Like, I don't even care that much about Star Wars. I'll break the fucking rules. I'll have my characters snipe out Palpatine while he's doing a speech in front of everybody and pop him off in the head with a blaster from, like, 3,000 yards away, change the course of the entire empire from then on out with Darth Darth Vader in charge. Exactly.
Any grudges crossed off?
Maybe I'm a fogey, Joda, but I don't know. It just seems too much like they want you to have... It's very designed for online. It's super, super designed for everything to be online and giving you, like, drip feeding you the Skinner box. It's very Skinner boxy in like a gameplay way. Like, you have, like, 1%.
Killed many. More
Like, you always have to have something every level. Every level gives you something new, and another ability adds on, because it's like online, you want to constantly get that little, like, you know, that little token of, oh shit, I've got something else. No, I mean, yeah, that too, but unless you're playing it, if you're playing it mobile, I guess. It's native to Discord. Now, dude, my character sheet's in one screen, my game screen is in the other, and Discord is in the third.
Does a win count if I'm still alive?
Yeah, I've run mini in real life. I leave voices and everything for the characters too and shit. I'm
in battle.
Really? Oh, I print off everything for everybody in person. I usually make the sheets for them too. I'm a sucker for it. I've done clerical work since I was 9. One of my first jobs was at a law office when I was 9 years old. Typing, answering phone calls and writing down appointment times. The year after that, when I was 10, I upgraded to bookkeeping using Excel and put their criminal files into an Excel database so they could look them up later if they had to pull them out of storage. I was a weird little kid, man. What's up, Vernell? Long time no see. How are you doing? I was just thinking earlier. I was like, I hadn't seen Vernell in a while. How are you?
Slayer. Does a win count if I'm still alive?
We are playing as a Slayer, the Dwarf's, the Slayer King, and listening to metal. We started with Slayer, and now we're taking metal album recommendations. So if you have one, feel free to drop one in the chat. Preferably metal or something adjacent to the vibe. But...
Death Seeker. Hey up.
To war.
Killed many. More to come.
Yeah, it was a couple months ago. It actually shows it in the record. That's cool. Yeah, Vernell's one of my early followers. Back when I played Oddworld. I still need to go back and finish Exodus. Probably start it over and just run through Exodus on stream. Yeah, I see you lurking sometimes. I always check the logs and shit too. I'm like, you know, I'm always lurker happy. I lurk so many people all the time in streams. I can't criticize anyone for it. I'm usually like, people are like, oh, how do you have like a 50 streak, even though you never talk? And I'm like, you know, I'm usually there. Usually there when I can be. If I'm not streaming on Twitch, I'm watching people on Twitch, and I'm usually watching people while I'm
Does a
streaming on
win
Twitch.
count if I'm still alive?
Speaking of,
Sorry, I had to make sure I was lurking the right people. I was trying to lurk the people that raid me and homies and other streams that I hang out on so that they usually get viewership. I don't have the social battery to talk to people all day, every day. Despite being a streamer, I'm a pretty introverted person. But I do always support them on their streams because, you know, everybody rocks. I'm happy to see others do it. Any album recommendations, Vernell? Do you have a metal? Do you familiar with, you know, metal as a genre? I guess overarching genre, but if you have one, if not, Zora made a recommendation next, and I can play his. So no biggie. We're figured the music goes with the strategy game, so it's kind of fitting the vibe.
What?
This guy ran south.
Killed many, more to come.
Oh, Saw's Pug. Chivalry 2. I've seen people play it. I've never played it. I own it. I do a lot of, you know, this is my big strategy game right now, but I try to mix it up, and I've played others.
Ready.
Should probably finish him off because I don't trust him to not come back.
It is time.
Does a win count if I'm still alive? Yes?
Right. See, I never hardly play anything multiplayer. I'm so finicky. But I do like, you know, melee multiplayer stuff. So I'll have to try to play it sometime. I've got it. I think I got it for owning killing, like, you know, had something with killing floor connected to it. Okay. Had to readjust myself. Not in that way, weirdos, but, you know, in the sit in my seat more comfortably way. What was your suggestion, Zora? You'll have to refresh my memory. I'm sorry.
How much look, master? Man eater, you here to talk? Let's talk. It hungers. Do you bring body parts for school? Dog fag. What?
Someone made a mod to add a streamer mode for the character because he's M16 by Sodom. Okay, he's Golgfag, and you know, they didn't want it to get them DMCA'd.
the Empire.
Dwarves, I hope we can strike some petty grievances from that book you hold so dear.
Right.
My cook partner, right? Well,
Yes. It is time.
Suck off!
it hungers.
Any grudges crossed off?
I dig this. Okay. Culturally, I should resonate too. Yeah. Oh, you did? You finished all of them? That's cool, Joda. I didn't. I just saw that earlier. My bad. How many games was it? I'm always fascinated by that. It seems hard. If I had more free time, I could like devote to something like that. Maybe if I did it on stream and went for a really long time. Oh yeah, for sure. We weren't training our guys for that kind of shit anyway. You guys were. They didn't fucking know. The whole first half of Vietnam War in the US was just handled pitifully. I don't even like they just did not either understand how jungle warfare or just decided to throw people in the meat grinder anyway to keep the war effort going. But you know, there's I won't get too deep into it, but haha, his wah failed too. What a chump. What a chump. How pitiful. That's
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
4 games: Link to the Past, Kingdom Hearts 1, Mario Kart Double Dash, and Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Nice. How many players? Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. We captured their high-ranking officers. It was simple thievery.
Hair dye. Squig looks good. Doom Chaser.
Very well. This may work. Onward to death.
Slayer. We can't all have a chronicler like Gotrek.
To really appreciate it properly as a stream, I'd have to set it up so that I could like stream all of their sources as well and alternate between them at a touch. That way I could see kind of where everybody's at. And it'd have to be like at least like, you know, 3 other people to make it interesting. Yeah. I could see that.
The more. Scrag offers giblets from my cauldron. Mercy.
Anad?
Biggest around.
All right. Onward.
Not ever.
Ready. Why a slayer? My axe thirsts for war.
Indeed.
My clan. Word will reach him if I fall.
Man, I'm right next door to the Chaos Dwarves, too. This is going to be interesting. They're kind of busy dealing with him, though, but he's an ally. I don't know if I want to jump into it yet with him, though. I may take it against Sylvania first. Or deal with Scarbrand if he's getting too hairy. I know he's kind of running around all over the place, but... Ad roll time. Sorry, guys. Yes, my lord. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Absolutely, my lord. Glad to work a service to you.
Dies hasut ancor. Aye. Man-eater.
Sigma's will.
Sorry.
Hello. Hello.
You know, it's interesting, Zora. You added a factoid there that while you were talking about that historical information. That's just no comment. Just letting you know. We'll be right back after these messages.
I am the Slayer.
Does he have any Slayer units that are named yet?
Was only a little demon.
No, okay.
This scar, don't ask.
I grow restless.
Where did he go? Oh, over there?
Honor or love, 'tis always one.
Seek our doom.
Move.
Fight it out, or auto resolve. It'll be a close victory, according to the. Might as well fight. Gotcha. I really like these guys' drums. Their drummer kills it, man. Not that, the other rest of the members of the band don't as well. Just particularly, the drummer kills it.
Demon Slayer! Over there! Out of my way! Drengi! Why are you all following me? It's really, really annoying. Just go and kill something! Go!
I've got next up. Unless, well, technically Joda does. It's Joda or Vernell have next up if either one makes a call. Any album, metal or metal adjacent, or, you know, fits the vibes. Whatever you got. If Vernell picks one, Vernell doesn't have to. I'm just saying, if Vernell's listening, they have first pick. Otherwise, it's Joda. And if not Joda, it's me. And I might pick something weird, so... I'll put it in the queue, Skaven. But anybody new and mine go before yours, so I'll have to be reminded probably.
We demand blood! Attack the earth!
Slayer! Send a Slayer!
Quarrelers! For the High King!
Demon Slayer!
Quarrelers! Come on! Down! The Grimnir! Get them!
Okay. No, it's okay. I mean, I dig it. I know what I'm going to play, but I will let people go ahead of me. Because I try to keep a pretty fair queue with that kind of stuff. Like, I was always the guy at work. I worked in restaurants for a while, so, you know, I'm a pretty decent cook. But I'm the kind of guy who always brought the speaker to work, and I always had a really loud speaker, so... But my rule was I could take over the music, but I let everybody have turns on the music. Always. And that you can play whatever you want, but you can't stop anybody else from playing what they want. You can dislike it, but you have to deal with it. No matter what it is. All music respected by the system. The great equalizer. Yeah, if it's country metal, absolutely. If it's country metal, then you can pick it, Skaven. I know it exists out there somewhere. Old Maynard. I was playing him at the gym the other day. Oh, I'll have you, Zora. I'll have you proud to know while I was working out and lifting weights at the gym, I took over the speaker and blared on a very loud Saturday night because nobody was there, so you could hear it really loud, and blared Mastodon while I lifted weights. So I made all the Zoomies listen to my music, and it actually was loud enough for them to hear over their speaker or their headphones. I was trying to look through the list because the list is so limited. But I also played some Tool, as in speaking of Maynard, because you said Pussifer. All right, replenishment. What do you guys think? Drink to victory, attract replacements, or execute and loot?
The ancestors approve.
Bazcack Throat Cruncher and Solspug.
Nice.
Demon Slayer.
I like how they ambushed him and he still slapped him. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful.
Bane of demons. Not bad.
Man,
All right.
No.
Yes.
They have a territory left? Really? Interesting. How interesting. Should I leave him alive and hit... Okay. Leave him alive and hit Scarbrand and the Exiles of Khorne? Or do I go after them and finish the job at the Karak 8 Peaks? I've only got enough for one army right now, and I don't really want to send the other one the other way. He hasn't started attacking me yet. Although I'm sure he will soon. I have the turn to think about it. But it's that or start war with someone else. And I mean, the next one would be the Ironclaw orcs, but they're pretty nearby.
any more squeaking before I ring?
And they're higher ranked than me, too. Who's Zulfbar? I could go after the Chaos Dwarves and get rid of them. He seems exploitable.
Of the pale scythe.
Also,
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
Sylvania is really a big target right now, too. Sylvania is a pretty big target because, burn the vampires? Okay. Do I leave the Gabos alive and leave their home? I killed their army and took everything else. They're pretty far away. He's got one little spot in his mountain down south. At Karak 8 Peaks. Which is a bonus for me to take. But I've also got Scarbrand at war with me to the west, but he's also attacking other people. Right. For sure. Just making sure. He kind of seems busy fighting people, too. Scarbrand's got to always be fighting, and it kind of keeps him occupied, even though he's really tough. I'm pretty tough, too. Yeah. He's fighting, neutral factions and, like, pirates and shit right now. He's just been going after everybody. There's no focus. I guess just like Korn. They did say the AI was going to get better, so this is when they first updated it. Yeah. What brings a man to become neutral? Their neutrality sickens me. All right, Zap Brannigan. Their neutrality sickens me. Phil Hartman, rest in peace. Fuck Andy Dick. Sorry. If you know, you know. Thank you, Hoodie. Hello from work. Hoodie, we need an album recommendation. It's that or I play the next one. Songs for the Dead. Got you. Also, I don't know if you heard about Kavinsky. Rip in peace. By who, Hoodie? Songs for the Dead by who? You're talking about the King Diamond? You're talking about Queens of the Stone Age? The Necronomicon? I'm down, yeah. Lamy and Sisterhood. Damn. I figure he's talking about King Diamond. It's a live album, but I'm down. It's that, or he's referring to the song Songs for the Dead. And that's on the album, an album, but that's a song. What's up, Vernell? You're also welcome to a music recommendation if you want. If you got an album that you like, I'll play it. You and Hoodie and Joda have the first calls.
I grow restless.
Understandable. No, no harm, no foul. It doesn't have to be perfect. Like I said, I'm pretty uninitiated myself. I've got an idea, but I'm open to anything. It's all about the music, man. In the end,
Yes.
There be demons, I hope.
Von Draken.
So, Merce.
Yes. Come then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich can judge it worthy or no. On it! Affirmative.
Allegiance is the lifeblood of martial alliance. Fostering allegiance will pay dividends.
Now I have a friend to kill the vampires with.
Arise.
Netflix most of the time for my gaming vids. Okay. Okay. Do you have a particular album recommendation? We've kind of been playing things by the album, or maybe a song that has an album, and we can play this album that has that song. Oh, Averland. Averland. They wanted to do a military alliance with me, so it's like perfect timing. I'll use the long skinny boys for grudge sealing. I don't mind getting help, long as killing gets done. No, it can be anything. I'm playing it on Spotify right now, but I mean, like, it's probably on there. And it doesn't even have to be like metal genre either. I'm willing to change it up at this point. It's kind of just letting chat pick music. And then Hoodies or Jodas is coming up after that.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Yeah, you can even just think of a name of a song, and I'll play that too. Play that off of that album, or the entire album of the song. I'm cool. Works either way. He is getting pretty close up the water, though. Scarbrand. This game is playable, Skaven. They're basically almost done updating it. They're pretty much abandoning it for 40K. Fair. Hopefully Scarbrand runs into the orcs. Just tell me the name. Yeah. I'll find it.
Was only a little demon.
I am the Slayer King. Yes, my oath is intact.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Moving.
Why a slayer? Never ask.
Okay.
Follow at your peril. We can't all have a chronicler like Gotrek, can we?
Okay. You think I can do it? Should I do Gotrek and Felix first, or the Dragon Cloak of Fryscar? This one's my character weapon quest. And this one's a quest for some heroes. I have to complete them manually, too. Yeah, character item. Not character weapon, character item. Accessory. Yeah.
It is time.
Yeah, that's fair.
This scar, don't ask.
Ah, to die in battle.
There, we'll start. We'll We'll put 3 of the Slayers up.
Hair dye. Squig blood's good.
Enjoy another Skaven. Okay. Feel free to join in the raffle if you have integration turned on. One of the characters gets named after you, so one of my units carries your name. And that was Nefex 6 shots.
My clan. Word will reach him if I fall.
Okay, okay. I dig it. Good night, Joda.
For Verena and ready to
Well, my coop.
What?
Okay. Minute and a half left on naming your character. We'll get a couple more Skavens. That's fine. Doesn't bother me any.
What?
We watch them die.
Is Gotrek this board? Death Seeker.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
At last! Enough of this larking about, lads. It is time to arm ourselves, to act like slayers, and bring death to the Urks, and especially those sniveling Groby. I wish to cleanse myself in battle. Once I have cleaned my soul of the subterfuge, then I will wear the honorable cloak of Fritzgar again. Now, my throng, ready your shield walls. Bring the oath stones. Let us drain all before us. When the job is done, I will crack open a barrel of Bugmans, and we will drink until none can stand. Are you with me, lads?
None but the Dowie are worthy. Catherine will march! It is an order! Grudge thrower! Obey me! Vengeance!
Night. Good night. It's nearing up on black coffee time on the next break, I think. Because we're going to try to go till 6. I got to get my brother from work at 7. At 6 will end, and I'll get ready to go get him.
Block the wind, I'm gonna roast this bone.
That's right. Well, it's a little late, but, you know, I was earlier in 2. Collection agency. Okay, these guys go back here. He goes back. Turned off skirmish mode.
There's nothing I can.
One. He can go here. He can go here.
Dwarf warriors!
Well, there.
These orcs aren't worthy! It is a reckoning!
I'm gonna go. These two are the Slayer gang. Donate your brothers. Boy kissers will be assigned their government-approved furry goth boy. You know. Do I need to have a new? Do I need to have a sexual orientation role added to the Discord, Skaven? Thank you for the raid. Hello, Silas Wisterium. Welcome in. Plant raid, plant raid. Hello, hello. Let's see if I can find it. All good, all good. Pardon me. I hit it right before y'all came in. I didn't realize. Welcome in from the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Shout out Silas. Silas Wisterium. What were you playing? Total War Warhammer 3. What faction were you playing? We'll wait for the ads to end. Welcome. Sorry you got hit into the ad realm. I control it manually, and I just hit the end of my non-raid-in points, and I set it to put them on, and it went through right as you guys came through. I'm like, Jesus. Of course. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you play? What faction were you playing? It's ready to go anyway.
Gyrocopter!
I hope you had a nice stream, everybody. I am Yagi Poggy. I'm a goat VTuber. I do a little bit of everything. Play lots and lots of games. Norska. Okay, cool. The new guy that's a spellcaster. Yeah, I've never played Norska, but I knew who you're talking about. He looks interesting. He was making me want to try to play Norska. Kentucky Fried Goat ASMR. God, he delivers your mutton bowl and tells you about promotional deals at your table. Hey, I don't sell goat meat. I allegedly eat it, but I don't sell it. I'm not involved with that. I do know the 11 herbs and spices, though. 3 of them are MSG. Yeah, I saw that mechanic. It looked cool. Oh, so we're taking album recommendations, Silas Wisterium. So since you're the raider, you're premiere up after Vernell's album. So I'm kind of doing albums instead of songs, because but you know, I'm always welcome to a song recommendation too. So let me know. I'll hop it in the queue. We're just listening to music and playing Warhammer. I've been running a dwarf run. We started with Slayer, and I've been running as what's his name? Ungrim Iron Fist. We decided to play Slayer while being the Slayer King. So it's kind of become a musical Warhammer stream so far. Letting chat put recommendations in. But yeah, I play a little bit of everything. You know, we do Warhammer days. We do horror games. We're all over the place. I play too many games at once and drop them in the queue, so I never finish them. But I like too many different things. I'm a variety guy at heart. But this is the official Warhammer stream run, so we've been having fun with it. Letting chat vote on it, using the system to name the units, so that chat can vote and name it. People were like, "Who cares about that?" in the comments when the Twitch update happened, and I said, "Well, I do. I stream. It's stupid, but now I become attached to my units and I want to fight harder." So I feel like there's a psychological aspect to it, Oh yeah. No, I'm addicted to this off stream. So this is my rare on stream one. This is the off stream game. It's why I devote 110 gigabytes of my poor SSD to play it on the off time every day. All right, let's see. We're going to send these guys. We're going to see these guys out here.
On my oath, they die. Gyrocopters! Kill orcs! Shoot! Mine!
Thank you for the follow, Silas Wisterium. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Very well! For the High King! Yes, laddie! Yes! Dwarf warriors! Move to attack! It is an order! The axe of Dargo thirsts! Go! Kill Urks! Vengeance! Ready to strike! Slay them! Rage far! Rage fast! Move to attack! Drag the axe! Got! Hammer them! Dive bomb! It is a reckoning! Nothing can stop us! As you command! Very well! Understood! Miners! Stop! They have wronged us! Move now! Rage far! Rage fast! Move! Move off! For the Karazhan Corps! That'll do!
Give these guys. I've got to grab some food. Be lurking for the dwarf mayhem. Thank you. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the raid. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your rest. Anybody who's hanging out, please rest. Please drink. Please get food. Whatever time it is there. Hang out. We're lurker friendly. We like the jams. We like the dwarfs, and we like the Warhammer.
Thank you for the drink,
Skaven.
On my oath, they die.
You don't need to pursue him that hard, bro. Okay? It's a little excessive. Well, they got killed off early. I just really haven't ran into them. It's greenskins in the neighborhood mostly. Well, Joda left. Hoodie would be next. So, unless somebody new in the chat has a recommendation. Yeah, you're not new, Skaven. Hoodies plays, then mine, and then yours, and then Zora's. Sorry. Unless somebody gives up their rights to you. Again, you can manipulate somebody into it. That's your prerogative, but... Hell, I want to listen to mine. I've been waiting. It's cool. I put myself into the same thing that I put my viewers through. I'm very fair as a streamer. Oh, well. We're done anyway. Drink to victory, attract replenishment, or execute and loot. Drink. Go Treon. Nice. You said drink. Got it. Hey, the raffle continued where it was at. There's a name raffle, anybody, if you want to put your character's name into the pot. Use Twitch integration to name the slayers in the party. I'll add more up after this queue if more people are on.
I grow restless.
what can I do?
Goat farm. My capital has a goat farm. It's not quite my capital, but Grand Peak is a capital. It's one of the major cities. I want to grow it, but Zulfbar has it. He's an ally. I'm not trying to take it from him. Rename units. Okay. Nice. Got the dragon cloak. Settled grudges. Cool.
Was only a little demon. Demon Slayer.
I am the Slayer King.
Troll fat makes for the sturdiest crest I find.
So do you have got a pizza? I don't know. I'm fasting, so I don't care. I'm immune to the munchies. I've ascended.
What?
Is Gotrek this board?
I'll listen to the one that Hoodie recommended.
We can't all have a chronicler like Gotrek, can we?
For Verena and...
Man, ain't my coupon awaits.
Ah, to die in battle. To war?
The scar, don't ask.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Hell yeah.
Honor or love, 'tis always one.
Yes, for Slayer Keep. Moving! The Slayer in me seeks death.
My clan, word will reach him if I fall. Doom Chaser.
The
more.
Yes?
Amethyst Guardian.
Okay, that's fine. We'll give him that. Oh, it's a talisman. Okay. Enchanted item. Yeah, I just really don't have a lot of them, do I? I could have that.
Doom's taking its damn time.
That's fair. At least you admit it. Just remember, if you agree with the bad guy in the game, it's the moral imperative you let him win and end the game there. Imagine taking breaks. Sorry.
Hair dye. Squid looks good.
Quest issued. Axe of Dargo. Cool. Then has the audacity. Was it good? And I'm like, it was okay. The toothless crack horse still the best. Gun job. Nice. Nice story. It's beautiful. It really is.
I am the Slayer King. My vows will be satisfied with this.
Why a slayer? Never ask.
One rag.
Was only a little deep. in the open. Just don't get in my way. Fight like a slayer, die like a slayer. Is Gotttrek this board?
The Empire. So? The dwarves have come. I hope they have brought a few barrels of Bugmans with them.
Empire's blessings, yes.
I stand apart.
What?
What?
Ready?
Storm.
Uh-oh. Another waifu to take. She's close in my grasp because of my trade agreements. She's gonna be in my DM soon. I know it. Looking for you. Miao Ying. I know you're a little bit older than me. Maybe. Dwarves get pretty old too. But baby, I hope you like them short and hairy. And stocky, if you know what I mean. Thick built dwarven build, if you know what I'm saying. I'll chase the dragon, okay?
Iron.
Yes?
One rug. We can't all have a chronicler like Gotttrek, can we? Honor or law?
Let's see. How's he doing? We'll let him get health first.
Ah, to die.
Yeah, he can make it a little bit more.
Troll fat makes for the sturdiest crest, I find.
Miners, slayers. Ooh, you could use more slayers. We'll make him over there soon, though. Great weapons. Cool. Yeah, we'll be recruiting some new ones soon.
Doom's taking its damn time. Dishonored. This scar, don't ask. Why a slayer? Never ask.
Aye.
Somebody's got the miner's lantern, right? No? Oh, okay. I guess I could, like, hide Zora's guy in the woods and make him, like, a secret sniper. That could work. Right, exactly. You get it.
Yes.
Simbo hi ha.
Slayer.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
My clan, Wordle reaches before.
Me references a fictional game. Zora knows the real world historical lore accurate name. There's two wolves inside chat. Chat is a white woman. All right. That's how it goes, right?
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Nice. He has an aura around him that hurts people. That's hardcore.
It was only a little demon.
They both said it never happened, but the victim also deserved it. Honestly, these ogres are kind of keeping keeping Scarbrand out of business. I haven't had to worry about him yet. They're a pretty strong buffer zone. And they like me and trade with me. So I'm keeping them around. No grudges yet. Not yet.
Hair dye. Squig blood's good. Is Gotrek this board?
Ready.
Honor or love, 'tis always one.
Okay, we're gonna see if he can beat him like he is now.
Troll fat makes the sturdiest crest I find.
Gotrek and Felix, or the Axe of Dargo. That would be my character weapon, my unique. We're going to try to beat him anyway. He might not be tough enough to do it, but we're going to find out. I may have to recruit some better units. So we'll just save scum, reload.
There across the way. The discordance. For the axe of Dargo to sing again. For the runes to glow bright with power once more. We must destroy the foe before us. The chaos filth that dare cross our mountains. We do this in the name of Grimnir. for it will be a joy to spill the blood of Northmen. The enemy lord is a taint upon the world, yet in fighting him, I shall make a thing of wondrous beauty, a perfect song of weaponcraft, in whose rhythm the axe of my ancestor shall find harmony anew. Slayers, I hear your howls of longing, desperate to be about this, to plunge your axes into the chaos scum before us. So, go, bring me victory, bring me death. The clans unite! To the Karazhan Tour! Dwarf honor is at stake! Arrgh! Aye! Gears of Zafbar! Grudge thrower! Darrowcopter! Cadwin will march! Iron Drakes! Aye! Kill Urge!
For I must ask you a question, but I must shave it for later. Ha 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 ha. How witty.
Are you with me, lads? Charge for your king! Charge! Ungrim Iron Fist! Yes!
I'm exhausted. They're gonna walk. Witty like a titty. It's black coffee time as soon as I hit the break. Thank you guys for sticking with me so long. It's been cool. It's a good one to run for a long stream like this. Go get my brother. Collapse until the afternoon. Go to the gym and then get showered and ready for Terra Thursday. Well, thank you. I've always wanted to be desired. Even if it's just for my organs, you know? I've always thought that was kind of, you know, I guess I'd call it I don't know, a little bit flattering.
Ancestor gods, go! Dragon! It is a reckoning! Kill them! It is an order! Kazook! Yes, laddie! Uh-huh! Alea's blessing on us.
Oh, he already just absolutely wrecked him. Okay. Hold on now. Oh, those bastards. Okay. They attacked my artillery. Those sons of bitches. Dorf warriors are getting fucked up, but they're also fucking them up, so it is what it is.
Ha! This vile lord is no fool. They come at us from behind on their black steeds. No matter. I will have his head or die trying. Either way, I fulfill my oath.
For the ancestor gods!
Pursuit! Plow through! Dowie, attack!
For the ancestor gods!
Scar!
Darrow Copter! And yes! Get them! I am the Slayer King! Shield bearers, ho!
Slayers! Move now! Move off! I, as ye command!
Gyrocopter! Fire on the foe! Preparing bombing run! Nothing can stop us! Pick your targets well! Take them down! War of vengeance! Move now!
It is. Coffee time. Be right back. a commercial break and me heating up coffee. So you're just back in time. Duncan Hills. Hold on. We'll do a
Withdraw! Obey me! That'll do! Dow! Kill Urks! Gyrocopter! Adu! Preparing bombing run! Moving out! Shoot our wizards! For the ancestors! Miners! Kill them! Strike out! All out! These Urks aren't worthy! Gyrocopter! Right! Vengeance! Rage fire! Rage fast! The axe of Dargo thirsts! Move now! Pull out! Fly! Yes! Yes! Oi! Kill Orcs! Attack the Orcs! Do not disgrace us! For the ancestor gods! Darwin attack! Scoff! Kazak! Attack the Earth! Yes! That'll do! Our clans will shoot us! Move to attack! My doom approaches!
Let's sit up a bit.
Slayer King! The Iron Fist speaks! That's an order! Yes!
He may just not be able to make it. Man, me and Boggs from the server, we on my 21st birthday, we had a party. The first of 3 parties on my 21st birthday, and we partied and drank with everybody at a friend's apartment. Had a good old time. I think it was somebody else's birthday too. And we then after everybody passed out, me and Boggs went to IHOP at 4 a.m. and chugged coffee and headbanged to really thrashing loud music, including if I remember correctly, the Duncan Hills Coffee theme. Good times. Good times. Pretty sure it was out by then. I may be wrong. I'm old, but, you know, not that old. And Metalocalypse is too at this point, so. It was the best of times. It was the greatest of times. If he actually makes it, my mind will be blown. Oh no, he's dead. See? I'll come back with better units. I died. You know what, Skaven? If you see that little redeem down below that says change the channel, you can redeem the next song. It's a song request, not an album request. But I'll let you use that redeem for a song request. It'll just play it next in the queue. You got to use the redeem. Thank you. Yeah, what's the cooldown on it? I see it. What's the cooldown on it? No, it's okay. You just say the name. I got it. I see it on Twitch. Sorry. I didn't have anything pop up for it. I should put a sound to it. Weird. Here, hold on.
to die in battle. Very well, this may work. Beards in belts.
Demon Slayer. Why a Slayer? Never ask. There be demons, I hope. This scar.
Yeah. Why not? I'm sorry, Umi. Welcome in and good morning. I don't want to drive and get my brother, but I'm going to. Umi. Recommend or request an album and or a song. Metal's the theme today, but I'm open to other genres. Where we gotta do the jams. Yagi covering Christian Woman by typo would be, I managed to pull it off on server karaoke. Is that your request, Zora? And I hope you have a good day at work, Umi. I'm sorry you have to work this morning. I'm going to get my bro from work and then go to sleep in the early morning hours. Do host. Oh, okay. Well, cool. You can do it that way, too. I don't have the song request system up, but I'll just play it on the list. I'm not word to the album queue yet, but I can play a song request if you want. I can do like a one-off. I'm doing like one-off requests during the album so people can kind of get their shit in, you know. And then we're hopping still. We're still finishing the album that Hoodie recommended, and I got one after that. But I'll take song requests all you want. Just queue one up, man. I won't even count Christian Woman that I put on there if you don't. I took it as a request, but okay, well, there you go. You get a freebie as well if you want. I like typo negatives, so I'm cool with it.
Maria Querdil.
What? Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Sigmar's will.
Do.
I stand apart.
Belagar.
Yeah, it's a tree.
battle, the more must butcher something, but not you.
So?
True dat. Which dann dolte scheiden, dreien sei viel hellen Tage. Nein. One of my buddies I used to work with has a burn scar from one of their shows from the pyrotechnics. Okay. Big Blast Sonic. You can just do them like that too, Skaven. It really doesn't matter with the queue. I forgot I had the song request redeemed. So if you type !SR and type something in, I'll remember it. Yeah, if I bring in the program, it'll actually play it on the screen. I don't have it set up right now because it's a little more convenient just to use Spotify, but that's the native Stream Elements one. It's kind of janky on stream, but it does work. Me too. I was a punk theater kid too, the worst kind. A very, very bad combination.
Was only a little demon.
Fuck pig shit conformist. I just want to sing. Oh yeah, I could probably karaoke this one. I could get that tune, Zora. It would be doable. You can sing every Metallica song? Hell yeah.
We can't all have a chronicler like Gotrek, can we?
Is that the one you want to request? Because I took the request for this one, Zora. Okay, just making sure. She don't SMH me. I was being considerate. I said it before you asked, so I don't feel fair that I gave it to you as a request. I like typo negative. I picked it intentionally. It's okay, Cheetos in ERP later. Sure, babe. No, that's fair.
Ready?
Who co- What? Is Gotrek this board?
I should practice singing again. Back when I used to sing under training, I had a pretty wide range. I could hit a bass all the way into like a fairly high tenor. One of those multi-ranged freak of nature people. It's because I had Tourette's and I was echolalia, so I was a human parrot. I would copy people. It's sad to say, but my voice acting career and singing career, or singing hobby and voice acting hobby, really comes from at its core me being a spasmatic. Hey, you know what? Got a good point, Umi. Absolutely. I did just see my weight management doctor. I officially lost 13 pounds and just fat. So no no muscle, no yeah. And 1 month too, which is pretty damn good. So a pound and a half. Oh, sorry for scaling. It ran the thing. Apologies. Pound and a half. Not much, but it's bound to get some, trying to lose weight at my size. I'm a big goat. What can I say? I've been at it pretty hard, 2 or 3 times a week. hour to 2 hours each time. Constantly increasing weight, cardio, and weight training. I went to fasting only 6 hours a day. I eat 6 hours a day. I 18-hour fast. I do intermittent fasting. Protein load. And, you know, I also take legal amphetamines every day, but that's, you know, that helps. It just makes me a little less hungry. It doesn't make me, doesn't give me too much. It's about cup of coffee level of energy. Just, you know, for 12 hours. I even told him I didn't want to raise the dose either. Keep it normal. No reason to. Works as it is. Also, their lead singer's hot. Proof? Post it in chat, Skaven. Or in music. Put your money where your mouth is. No. Oh yeah. This is I need to look at this real quick. This is my way to make Total War and strategy games like this interesting on stream is to make it a DJ stream. It's a way to balance out games with lots of visual information. This is how I discovered Guilty Gear. I've never played it. I've got 2 of the Guilty Gear games on Steam, but I've never really played much of it. I like the music though. We're getting pretty close to the time I gotta leave, so I think we'll make it though. We'll make it through a couple more songs. It's a lifestyle brand. Oh, you guys. Shit, sorry. Didn't mean to cough at you. We'll get one more. Okay. Unit name raffle. Sorry, jeez. Unit name raffle on the Twitch, so if you use the integration, you can give the units your names. We'll do the warrior. The Slayer, and the Iron Drake. Starting the raffle now. We'll get one more good raffle off before we have to, or maybe two before I have to leave.
Ready.
Honor or love, 'tis always right.
Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands blood. Moving!
For my oath. Doom's taking its damn time.
Okay. I'll wait. Well, this would be useful, though. Hold on. Exit light into night. My hand off to Never Never Land. I have to be quiet. My family's like asleep. My mom's like asleep in the other room. I'll put socks on real quick. Hold on. It's because it's hot. And the ground is nice and cold. I sweat when I stream. You don't even want to know how sweaty I was after the 22-hour stream. We'll get Skaven's song, and then we'll see if my song will fit in before we close out. And that's when we close out. I don't really... Oh, and if you want a character named after you, enter the raffle. We'll raid out to Ithy. He's got a short stream on, but we're going to hit him with viewership. I got overruled? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, there's a lot more than that here, Umi. I mean... That's almost a server theme in the Goat Zone.
The Slayer in me seeks death. Got then. Karak Kadrin weeps.
Hey up. No. We can't all have a chronicler like Gotrek, can we? No. Find another sod. Doom's this way.
Your country's biggest contribution to Japanese culture? I see. Well, we ain't doing shit yet. Not until we have enough money.
Stop.
True.
Born to rule.
It.
Drop some in the server music channel. I won't be able to take any more requests after that. Baby Beard will be the final. But drop some in the music channel for sure. Join the Discord if you haven't yet. Welcome, everybody. Much love. This is the last turn. Gonna save the game. We'll raid out. Hit this a few more times before I have to go drive across town. Not that I would ever drive stone. I mean a cigarette.
My Slayer oath would have me kill you where you stand, but I am also a king, so I'll hear you out.
Yeah, that's fine. Non-aggression pact. Okay. You're gonna pay me for it. The Ice Wife's not gonna like it, but... Everybody vote. Give them fire, or this remains our intellectual property. The men are asking for help for the dwarves. Should we help them? Nice. Nice.
To war? Yes, for Slayer Cape.
It was only a little deep.
No, I need a beast to fell.
Is Gotttrek this board?
Onward.
What do you think? A lord or a rune lord? Umi, you get to name them. A lord or a rune lord? Your choice. We'll call it before we raid out. These will be your raid messages. What do you guys think? Rune Lord or Lord? Lord named them Fjord Candybeard. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll give it to that guy.
Summon me if you dare. For the wisdom of Valea.
Fior, not Fjord, sorry. Fior Candybeard. All right, hell yes.
We will run a raid channel. Search. Sold 77. Check out the Discord pinned at the top. I don't have the redeem working because I suck. Much love, everybody. It's been real. It's got a beer drinking goat for the cover. I'll tag you.
Yes.
Much love, everyone.
It's been real. It's been fun. It's been rocking. Have a good night. Well, I'm going to get my brother, so I'll be driving. No night yet, but thank you.